Not scared of the calling. My barefoot just doing its thing. When I get this mind, real starts to sing. Look at the way, running away from what I see. You trying to get my name, my life alone. But I gotta cry. Tears and fall, breaker from the last word. Wait for them. The radio stands raising across the land from the dots to the interstate. Look, radio, you made my way. Gotta work on the bumper. What's going on, man? See, I'm trying to get this thing set right here. What's up there, positive folks? Thought I had that click there. Let me see what's going on there. There it is. But that don't want to show up. What's going on? What's up there? Get low. Trying to get this thing to work here. Let's see here. Let me get it here. Where is it? Hello there, OC1. I may be screaming in the mic. I don't know. Gotta stop that. Your condition's almost gone. I was on the radio listening earlier. I couldn't hear anything. Excuse me. Since banners, where's the banners at? Popcorn. Nissy Lee. Stand that. So, I want to picture off. Let me get that in the cold. It was great at daylight. Hello. Oh. How you doing there, Peter? Pete. Pete and repeat. But no. Go ahead and play that one. Yeah, Restream's done something to me now. They've changed something here. They don't have the banners like they did. Anyway, this radio here, Europe was coming in strong. This radio here, won't help any. Good there. Hmm. You stringing up a dipole, 4949, all right. This is a Washington, basically, it's one of the newer, older presidents. Get out of there. Get the light on here. What's up there in North Texas, bird feeder? Hey, what's up there, cousin? Cahoon. I don't know if y'all got blue wrenches or not, but after I get done here, may be able to do it in a few minutes. I can't do it right now. On Restream, they don't have that. You don't know who is. Anyway, this radio is like the Washington, got sideband, AM, upper side, lower side, clarifier. Hello, you got your meter for modulation, strength, field strength, SWR, noise blinker, A&L, channel 9 off and on. I don't know. Got channel 8 on there. I don't know why. Here. Anyway, it's got your squelch over here, volume, headphones, and a 4-pin mic plug put in. 1200 put in a 4-pin, took the 5-pin and put it inside in case they ever wanted to put it back on there. I don't care about any 5-pin. Shadow Man, hand pink waving. All right. Yes, my newest radio I got. Okay, now these ads here. Hang on, I got to overtalk them. There you go. So what I'm going to do now, I've got a new speaker to go with it that I'm going to open up. See how it looks. Let's see.
this down. Got this the other day. Got another one coming too. Get everybody on here. North Texas Bird Feeder, Ringgold, Georgia, Cahoon, and Shadow Man. Right here. Pull the thing back. I don't know if I can get it back or not. I gotta move the shelf I got. I'm not doing it tonight. Wow, that's giving me so much trouble here. Didn't used to. Unless it's gotten moved somehow. We're just gonna do it like that. I think it might be a 93 or something like that. It's newer than the regular President Washington. Yeah, they're made by Uniden, you know. Open up this box over here. You can't see me opening it, you know. Get it open. Couch, the blade way down in there where you just cut through everything, the top of it, whatever you got in there. Make sure you do that, bro. As long as it didn't any of those damn peanuts in there or that other crap. That stuff goes everywhere, man. Styrofoam in pieces and like. Candy? No candy. I don't say like Wagon Master any weed. I don't do that. I ain't had my time getting in trouble with that. Yeah. Yeah. Speaker. Clean up there. Had a video on eBay too about it. That's pretty good. Hey, Walker Customs, how's it going, man? I should use a chainsaw, yeah. No, it doesn't have an 858 chip. It's got a 87, whatever it is. But hey, Bill. It's got a 87, whatever. I'll find out in just a minute. I researched it earlier, but it can put extra channels in it, but I don't care about that. I found out that you mess around with that, You're looking for trouble, man. That's what she said there, OC1. Let's see here. Kissing Bandit. All right. Thank you there, Kissing Bandit. Make sure everybody subscribes and likes. Walker Custom. I didn't get you, I don't think. Here you go. Maybe I did. I don't know. $87.19. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh, what was I going to do? I downloaded the owner's manual for it off of Rig Experts. That's my thumbnail is going to be that picture from Rig Expert there. I've got another speaker on the way. We have one on either side of the radio. Crazy with them on eBay. They want to, they think everything is made out of gold. Yeah. Catalyst, what's up, man? Yeah, I've got plenty of radios that's got channels in it. It's not like I was back in 1988 or no before that. Let's see, 78, 70, yeah, 78, 79. I wanted a radio that had channels in it. So that's how I started running GE stuff. They were easy for me to modify, Yeah, Catalyst, this is a radio that I just got here. Hundred dual mono, yeah. Different from the Cobra 2000. I think you could do it to this radio, but I don't care about that. I just want it for looks. I may not even hook the other one up. How's Catalyst doing? Catalyst. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Got a glare on the. Got to get some red lights or something in here. Try different colors. Keep it from. Yeah, I didn't care if that with the clock and all that, like in the Madison or all that. What the hell I care about? Why I care about a clock? The tram external VFO. Where at? I've seen I've got a tram VFO, but how many radios do I have? Man, I don't even know. Couldn't even tell you. I got them all over the place. Probably maybe 60 radios. I don't know. Yeah, the 142 GTL is one of the best radios. No, they didn't rate me at all. They didn't hold me this time. Actually, it didn't cost me anything. I got it for nothing. Now, the speaker, I had to buy that. And I got another speaker too coming. This radio cost me $0. It's on eBay. I'll have to go look at it. I'll go look in a minute. I've got a couple of tram PFOs. I don't know why you'd want a PFO for a tram whenever you got one built right in to the front, right there in the radio. All you got to do is enable it, No, Eric, Tech Stuff's 1200 is the one that worked on my Cobra 2000. And he's working on my Tram D300. So he gave me this radio here. He didn't, he got it. He didn't need it. So he said, you wanted us? Yeah, it was all right, Give me a mobile radio too. I haven't looked at it yet. It's an old one. It's an old radio. Let me get this ad out of here. God damn it. No, it has to be something very, 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 you know, rare for me to have to spend a whole bunch of money on. I hunt it down. I hunt stuff down. It might take me a year or two to find something. I miss out on a lot of stuff too. You converted your D201 in 76, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Damn. You had a Mint present speaker like that, a dude offered me $250 for it over at the shop. Damn, boy, I tell you, yeah. That's crazy. That's what they try to get on YouTube. I mean, on eBay, they want about 150 on by the time you get shipping and tax and everything else in there, everything done flipped on me here. Let me set it down beside it. Real careful with this. I need another 6-foot desk here. The only thing, it's not black. You see, I guess that's the way, I don't know, was yours black? I think it's 93. I don't know. I can't find a lot about it from here. I could get the serial number and figure it out, but I don't think it's an 83. Hey, Joe, 2019. Trying to catch up with everybody here. It has started doing this, putting the hey, Catalyst was yours black? Is that what they are? I don't know. I've never had one. I thought it'd be the same color as the radio, like a wood grain. Let's see if I can tone down that light just a little bit. There you go. It'll have the other speaker on the other side. It'll look like a big radio then. It's black, okay. Wonder why they did that. Because you know the Cobra 2000 is just like the radio. Yeah. I was able to get a good deal on the extra one. My first Cobra 2000 that my son gave me as a present came with one speaker. So it's been about maybe 10, 12 years ago, you know. So I was looking around and John Boy at Expert Electronics up in Memphis, Tennessee had one. And I think I paid $60 for it. And then I bought a whole complete modded out Cobra 2000, two speakers, got hi-fi thing in it. It's got a direct inject. It's got extra channels, variable power and all like that from, oh shoot, what's his name? Billy the Kid, the Horseman CB group. And, but I like my other one too, my original one. The only thing I changed on it, I don't have extra channels in it. I don't put the extra channels in anything anymore unless I don't know why I need to. But I did put different meters in it. Those meters that's in there to get yellowed from that light, and it makes them yellow, you know. So I ordered a set from Barcat. Then I had gamma ray, gamma wave, gamma wave. Delta Delta Wibbly Wobbly 29er. Okay, I got you. I got gamma ray graphics to make me 2-meter inserts. That's the only thing about it. Also, I put extra bright LEDs in there, which was a mistake. It looks good, but you can't see it on the camera. So I'm going to have to go in there and put a resistor on each leg, on one leg, drop the voltage down. But I'll put a variable resistor in there and then drop it down to the thing that I need when I'll have a video of it whenever it's not blaring. No, not blaring. I'll pull it out and read it with an ohm meter. Then I'll get a resistor that'll work. Whiskey Blues Night. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here. I had to get the catalyst stand out here for long. When I get to radio show and tell, I'll do it. Um, Here's all kind of people. You sent me a picture. That thing looks good on TV. What's that? What looks good? Oh, okay. Thank you. You sent it. Let's see. You sent it to Messenger. I'll have to check it out. I'm gonna go get the 2000 and set it up here on the top. And let you see the Cobra 2000. I'll be right back. I just got it back the other day. Hmm. It had some intermittent problem in there. I thought it was the mic plug, you know. Okay, let me see what the song's gonna do here for I leave. He's still gonna go. Thank you. Let me get this Cobra out here. Hmm. Back. Be right back. PRB. Hmm. Pick up anyway. Stay on with a song now. Yeah. So hang on. Get up there. Gotta move the camera up. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's my meters there. I had Gamma Ray Graphics make me those white ones. And but the LEDs are real bright. And you try to take a video and it'll blank out the video, you know. Haven't really tried to do anything about it. I mean, I can see them good, I don't need the camera to see it. You can see it, but the 21 is blanked out. It's about. This radio is completely stock. Never had anything except repairs done to it. Upgraded some stuff in it. No extra channels. No variable power. No unlock clarifier. None of that. Now the other one I got, it's done had everything done to it. I used to didn't like these kind of radios. When they first come out, I said, I don't like that. I like a flat face radio. But then I got used to them. Here we go. Yeah. How's your foot doing there, Catalyst? There's Roundhouse. What's up, Roundhouse? Got the Cobra stock LEDs with the rubber on them to sit in the metal. Yeah. Well, it's okay with what I got, there, Catalyst. If I got to take it open and do that, yeah, I got the rubber thing on there. I'm gonna tone them down to where they won't be so bright. I made the mistake and got the bright ones. But those old grain of wheat ones, there's something like they're not LEDs. The original ones, I know the ones you got are, but I'm talking about the original ones. They're that incandescent, and they burn up plastic back in there. And if you put that white thing on there, it'd be looking yellow. It's healing. I got to sit down every hour for a half an hour and put it up. Get the swelling out of it so I can get back to what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, they're bulbs. Okay. Is there any way you can kind of like tie your foot up behind your back where it would be up in the air like, and then you could use a crutch and walk around, and your foot would legally be up in the air, right? I don't know. Might not work. Hey, Boltley, what's up, man? I got to go on recon. Got to go on recon. Rattlesnake. I got to go on thumbnail recon. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, shit. Democrats after they take a blank. Yeah, I saw that, but I didn't know what I just glanced at. Let me leave him a comment here. Any more music or what did you put on? See, I'm leaving him up. See you there, Bolt. Yeah, I saw it there. I put on there 10-4 on the 10-100 for the dumbos. Thumbnail recon complete. I'm leaving the likes, 2 likes on there. Hey, hey. Yeah, I always check him out. Thanks for letting me know. I'm running on back. Here I am. Boudreaux. What's up, Boudreaux? Hey, Golden Gate. Thanks for stopping in. Shabbos. Your foot. Better than being somewhere else. Let's see here. Boudreaux, what's up? Hey, Joy. Jumping in to send a wave. Thank you. 103, SWL 103. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, anyway, that's the Cobra 2000 that I had worked on. That's the one that's never had anything repaired them to no digging around in there and doing all kind of crap, you know. Go back down to the president. Don't they done jump down? How'd that happen? Coon Hunter, what's up, man? Shabbos. Shabbos. Yeah, I need to clean that in a little bit too. Dime bag coin at? Where you at there, dime bag? Is that Daniel? No. Where's dime bag at? I missed him. Dime bag, where you at? Used to have a guy. There's dime bag. I see you, man. Sorry of missing you out there. Check out dime bag Darren coins. Thank you for the compliment. I get tied up and I don't pay attention, I guess. Sorry about that. To everybody here. Here. I had a whole bunch of y'all are in here. What I'm planning on doing is Friday after Thanksgiving is on Thursday. Okay. Hey, SWL 91. How's it going, man? Thank you there. Yeah, that's my baby there. My son gave me that about 10 years ago. It belonged to a guy that he worked for, a company. And this is my new P400 President P400. Panels on there. I wonder why not. They told me to have the what is his channel showing now. Huh, why not? There it is. Channel 9 was pushed. Damn. Get the hell out of it. I mean, you don't need that anymore. Yeah. Same as the Washington. Same as the Washington there, supposedly. Turn that back down. Somebody said it was the fourth generation Washington. I don't know. It's the first Washington I ever had, except for a dollar bill. No. But anyway, I don't think I've ever had a Washington radio. I mean, a president. Did I ever have a president? I mean, what I said, yeah. No, I don't think I've ever had a president radio. Oh, heading to Georgetown next Sunday. Lawrence, okay. So you'll be coming, will you be coming down 17 and cross the bridge and go into Georgetown that way? Or are you coming from the backside? I've never been that way. They tore down the steel mill, I think. Just looking at a video the other day of me going across the bridge, going into Georgetown, and looking over there. I'm back there and got a good, love a good, yeah, that's a good radio there. It's already been a line checked out, everything. Once in a while, I'll get on sideband. Okay, you'll be coming from the north side. Okay, so you won't cross that bridge I did. I don't guess. Have to get a better light. And disco ball. Let's see. What happened to music? Getting a new motor for your boat. That's that place up there. I see advertised up in that area as a like. Or is it you buying it from an individual or from a dealer? Probably not from a dealer. I don't know. If it's on Sunday, it wouldn't be a dealer. Don't matter. I mean, I was trying to figure out. I don't know too much about those people up there. Yeah. Hmm. Oh yeah, Thomas Marine. I've heard of them. How's that look? Picture look okay? Can you hear the music? I like that Ice Cube, man. Ice Cube's what does it right there. That damn Ice Cube, right? That big Ice Cube right there. Right there. Sitting there. Don't hear anything? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You don't hear the music? Let's see, am I not talking here? What's going on? Let's see what happened here. You can hear it now. Hey, Slinger, how about the music? How about the music? Can you hear it? Damn, wonder why. Huh. It's weird. Could the thing have been knocked loose? Go back and check it. Hang on. I'm working on it. Working on it. I'm working on it. Working on it. Hang on. That's weird. What did I do with the adapter? Skip the night. All right, let me do something here. Hello. I'm looking at it. Testes. Testes, testes. Got it now. Noise suppression. That's what that is. I had to switch the mics. I've got a bad USB port on the side of this laptop. And if you bump the damn thing any kind of way, it'll go out. But I was using that adapter and plugging everything in it in the good port, and it didn't want to work. A while ago, it wouldn't let me have a picture. Got it now. Plenty at Skip in Atlanta. Walker Custom, you like the picture? Old Roundhouse, yes sir. Playing the blues, yeah. Okay, the day after Thanksgiving, which would be on a Friday. Thanksgiving's on this Thursday. I'm gonna have like a giveaway, one T-shirt. I'm gonna give away a T-shirt. I'll have a Friday shout out wheel, and whatever size T-shirts I got, that's what they'll get if they wear a triple 10,000X I think the biggest I got is maybe a 3X. I don't know. I don't remember. I have to go look. I don't know what I got now. But whatever it is, that's what they'll get. And that's the Thanksgiving on the way to 4K. But I keep getting subscribers and they take them away. All right. I had 3,822, 23, 24 the other day. And I looked back in about half an hour and they were down to 21, 3,821. And then it jumped back up to 22, then back down again, then back up again. Shit. I would have had 4K by now if they wouldn't done that. I don't know what they're doing. I sent them a message, but I never heard anything back. Yeah, it'll be the Thanksgiving giveaway. I've already got the some of the stuff started making, like the thumbnail. I'm gonna put it on there later. So tell everybody that they're not too turkeyed out to tune in Friday night, the night after Thanksgiving, for On the Way to 4K Thanksgiving giveaway. Giving out a t-shirt, Old Radio Night t-shirt. I don't know either. They want you to get subscribers, but then when you get them, they take them away, What I understand, if the subscriber doesn't watch 3 minutes of a video, then they won't let them be a subscriber. I don't know. And then they say, well, you want to get us subscribers, but then they don't like you to say, I just subscribe to you. Oh, they don't like that. That's stupid. Yeah. I tried to get a catchy name, I wasn't going to do it on Thanksgiving. It would actually been better on Thanksgiving Day, On the Way to 4K giveaway. I don't know. But no wonder they were not going to watch it on Thanksgiving, Yeah. I'm going to be advertising it starting maybe tomorrow. Have it on Facebook, X, and YouTube. Torpedo Heat, he wants to give away an antenna mount ball mount. I said, okay, put that on there too, but he'll have to send it from his house. I send the stuff from my house, but if he wants to do that, it'd be ridiculous to send it here and then send it there, and then, you know what I mean? Just give him the address, whoever it is, and let him send it. I'm going to make absolutely sure that's what he said he was going to do that, but he said he was on Facebook as Torpedo Heat, but there's no Torpedo Heat on there. There's a Torpedo Heat, Torpedo Heater or some damn thing like that. Only thing, they have to be a subscriber. That's the only thing, I'll set it instead of any, like, subscriber to comment or whatever to get in the stream. I'll set it instead of any time to like 1 minute. That way, I don't know if they can defeat that anytime thing or not. I don't know how they could do that, but make it where 1 minute. I don't want to put on there, like one guy's got on there like, you got to be subscribed the whole day, Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about discounted shipping through PayPal. I use Pirate Ship. I got my own scale, and I print out my own labels. There's Torpedo Heat right there. We're just talking about you. About on the way to 4K giveaway the day after Thanksgiving. The day after Thanksgiving, the 4K on the way to 4K giveaway. Whatever it was, I don't remember now. I'm just messing around, man. You missed out on the radio. Let me show you the radio. This is the radio that 1200 Eric Tech Stuffs got me. I just got the speaker. That's the P400. Yeah, the ball mount, yeah. What we'll do, anybody that wants to give away anything, it's fine. We can put their name of the channel. The name of the channel will be, like advertisement for your channel. They have to subscribe to your channel to win. They can be on my channel, but they have to subscribe to your channel to win. Here's the 2000 that I just got back. Let's see if I can move this thing. Got to tighten the crap out of it. That's my 2000 there. One of them. Check that out. What did they get stuck? Okay. Anybody, it's up to anybody. I don't want to make it too complicated. But if anybody wants to give anything away, just a little something if you want to, just to get your channel subscribers up, to win what you got, they got to subscribe to your channel. And, Yeah. Wonderland, yeah. Yeah. So if that's something, y'all think about it and pass it around to anybody else that may want to do it. I don't want to get it too complicated, you know. And but the deal is, they have to subscribe to your channel to win. And I don't know if we need to have like a. I'll have to look at that shout out wheel and see how I can do that. Maybe I can hide the name, and not erase the name, and then spin again after the winner, and have the same people on there that didn't win to go again. I don't know. I hadn't had time to think about it. I've been outside working on a post light, trying to get it to work. It got some water in it. Somehow or another, a limb or something hit it in the back. I didn't see it, and it cracked the lens on one of the 3 lights. Filled the inside up the daggum thing with water, and knocked the breaker, knocked the GFI out. So I had to try to find out what it was. I didn't know. I thought it was the wiring going to the light. Found out that wasn't it. And then I saw the water had gotten in there. So I'm going to have to rewire that socket. Somewhere in there, that wire is compromised in there. What happened to Cajun Coin Hunter? Where'd you go? Cajun Coin Hunter and Booty or whatever, Boudreaux. Same, I think that's you. Let's see here. Dimebag Darren coins. Like I say, I'll go back through here tonight and go through the, I don't know. Okay, Coin Hunter. Do you feel like you want to come up on the list, or you just want to relax? Oh shit, come on, stop it. Now what? Let's see here. Where am I at? Let's see what I gotta do. Cajun cooking up some. Hey, Steve Ward's. How's Steve Ward's doing? Here's the link. Let's click on that over there. What's up, Steve Ward's? Steve Edwards, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Can't see with glasses on or with them off, you know. Some wood duck gumbo. Yeah. What's that right there? Oh, extra camera. Huh. Share the screen. I don't know. Scared to mess with that. You're backstage. Okay, I gotta try to find you. I'm looking for you. They've changed this thing around here, man. Just got home from 9 hours at the cabinet shop. Shit. I don't know how to get you up here, man. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Trying to get you, man. Don't know where you're at. Tell me how to get you up here. Share the screen. Press H. H. Here's H. Press H. Allow Studio to see your screen. Allow Studio to see your screen. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, Mud Bucket. Click on my picture screen at the bottom. I don't see it. I don't see it. Let's see. Allow studio stream. I got this damn thing on here and can't get it off now. Get that crap off of there. Shit. I don't know what's going on, man. Unable to share the screen. Okay, good. Invite guest. settings. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I can't get you. I don't know where you're at. Don't know where you at, brother. Don't see it. There isn't one there. Stuck in the cloud. Yeah, that's something they've done to this Restream. StreamYard or whatever this is. What is this? Is this StreamYard or no, this is Restream. They did something to me on this thing. I don't know what they did. But I was having a little bit of a hard time getting in here. And there's no banners like there used to be. I guess they won't charge you for them, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Here you are. Let's see. Here you are. Now to get you up there. Trying to get, I see you now. Hang on. What's that?
You had me.
There
Had
you
me.
are. There you are.
What's up, Mona Me? How you doing?
Man, I'm trying to, this thing got me all screwed up, but I found it now.
Yeah,
They
I was
got
at
it
the.
stuck up over on the top right.
Oh, okay.
The other ones are down at the bottom, but this one's up at the top right with my scene up there.
Okay.
So how's your friend doing? The other guy, that your other Cajun buddy. What's his name?
Talking about JB, Johnny Best.
He's in the other guys in here. The other Cajun guy.
Oh, Boudreaux.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's doing all right. He's doing better than me.
Oh yeah. All right. You having some coffee?
I went, yeah. I still got a couple of cups left back there in the pot. Right there in that bun. Coffee.
Right.
Went to my heart doctor a few weeks ago, and he told me I was 60% blocked. Two areas in my left hip, my main artery, the iliac artery, 60%. He can't put a stent in. I mean, he said it's no use me putting a stent in. You're only 60% blocked. I'm like, hell, I'm thinking to myself, that's more than half, you know? Man, I'm like, I need to get something done. I need to feel my feet again.
What are you going to do?
Man. But he said that's that neuropathy you got doing that to you.
Yeah. Hey, Walker Custom.
The 2000 is the better radio. That's the flagship of the Cobras, which Uniden made the boards for Cobra. So Uniden makes all the presidents, what it used to. They still do the president radios, all them 10-meter radios they got now. That's all Uniden. I think that's Uniden made now. I'm not sure. Because that was the normal back when I had my radio shop.
Right.
Uniden made President, and Uniden made Cobra, and Uniden made Radio Shack radios. Some of them.
Right.
At the end, Uniden made every Radio Shack had. You know, CB.
Yeah.
And there's one of them in there that's equal to 29. It's just was bad about the Radio Shack. They didn't have mic gains.
Yeah.
There was one of them that had a switch for mic gain, low and high. You know. Nah.
Don't make sense.
Yeah, just leave it alone. You know, I'd rather not have that but if you can't hear me, I know to flip the switch.
near the end, the radios just started looking kind of junky to me. They started looking cheap looking at Radio Shack, at the very end when they were getting, going out with them, they just didn't look that good to me. I mean, I think that president there is something similar to 140, 142. It's a Washington.
Yeah, that P400 is a fourth gen Washington. It's got the MB8719 chip in it.
Yeah,
Trickable chip.
yeah.
Best chip they ever come out with was the PLL02A
Oh yeah,
and the UPD858. That was the two
right.
best chips they ever had.
Oh yeah.
But there's a guy out there. He makes what they call the Channel King boards.
Uh huh.
And hell, you go up and down, like instead of just 40 up, 40 down, you can go like 80 down, 100
Yeah,
down, which is good. I'd rather go down than up,
that's
I
what
don't
she
want to go
said.
in the 10-meter band. I got enough trouble in the 11-meter
Right.
band. I want to go down in the 12-meter band where it's more quieter. Up, the
Yeah,
more higher you go, the more noise you got.
yeah,
Signal, noise to signal, signal to noise ratio. You got more the higher you go. You go down in 11-meter where the Navy used to be years
yeah.
ago. Well, the Navy used to be and the Army used to be on 27 megahertz too. But that's way before CB came out.
Right.
And it was AM. I think partly they had some FM communication going on. I think it was on a 12-meter band, which is down there at 2400, 24.9, 24 megahertz, and then 25 megahertz. I call it that 25. I still call that 12-meter band, but you know better than that.
No.
Anyway, yeah, the Washington will even do your laundry. No, that Cobra 2000, it'll do your laundry and bed you down.
Yeah.
You got a frequency counter in it, which the Madison didn't have. The Madison is like a twin to the 2000, except it doesn't have the frequency counter. It does have a nice, pretty green clock, though.
Yeah. Take that clock out and put a freak counter in there.
All right. Now, you see, I didn't realize, I done forgot that the Washington actually had a sideband. And the Zachary T don't have sideband. It's just a plain AM radio.
Yeah.
I want to say Uniden or President, they had a radio that didn't have sideband. There's one beside the Zach T. I can't remember which one it is though. Can you refresh my memory?
What now?
Another one beside the Zachary T.
Oh, I don't know.
Doesn't have sideband, AM only.
I don't
I was
know.
thinking there was the Washington and the Zachary T, but no. The Zachary T don't have sideband. The
Wow.
Washington has sideband. It's a close cousin to a Madison, but it has a speaker. Madison doesn't have a speaker. It comes with a speaker like you got, and you had the option of ordering an extra one, or they had a special edition with a D104 mic, Silver Eagle, and an extra speaker. But that was like $450, and back then
Damn.
that was a lot of money, Hoss.
Oh yeah.
The Dwight D. Okay, I got a Sam's right here. I just looked at this Sam's.
Well,
Yeah,
some of the
yeah,
Sam's look.
Dwight D. Right here,
Yeah.
Dwight D. And it's an AM radio. That's a runner up to 29 right there.
Oh,
Just like
okay.
Cobra 29.
It's
I mean,
it's a
not
base.
not quite. It's a bass. The Dwight D is a bass, yeah.
Oh,
And it came with a speaker too.
yeah.
You right there?
Oh, yeah. Okay. How
See how
many
it look?
meters has it got?
See how it looks like yours,
How
but
many
it
meters?
doesn't have sideband. How many meters?
Just one
Oh crap!
one round meter?
I want to. Yeah, I
Because
think so. Maybe
I
two.
I
I
can't
doubt
see
it.
it. I can't see it from here.
Yeah, I can't see that neither.
Do they have a Sam's for P400?
They'll probably tell you the
Look at Washington.
yeah. Look at a Washington.
Now the port 400 is is the older president before they went to the other president?
I want to say, yeah.
Seems like it is.
Yeah, the 400 was the before. I don't know what took over the name of the 400. I want to say it was the Washington, but there, you know,
Well, they got the P300 as the mobile.
oh, 2 meters on it.
Oh, really?
I got a bet.
Wow.
I got a better picture right here. It looks
Yeah.
like the Madison, but no sideband.
Wow.
It
And
even
that's
has
an
a.
extra speaker.
Damn, it has a clock.
That's an extra speaker on there.
No, that's the speaker that comes with it when you buy it.
But I mean, it's separate.
Yeah, it's separate from the radio like yours
Oh,
right there.
okay.
But it has 2 meters and the clock. It's like I said, it's a first cousin to a Madison because the Madison had the clock, but the Dwight D doesn't have sideband.
Okay. Hey,
Oh, two
Walker
meters. I
Custom.
like 2 meters now. I've got a 2 meter rig.
Yeah. Hey, Walker Custom. I couldn't find torpedo heat on sideband. I mean, on Facebook. I could find torpedo heater or something like that, but just straight torpedo heat on Facebook, it would never come up for me. I'll try again.
Torpedo heat's in here. I seen him earlier.
Yeah, but Walker said he just sent him a friend's request. I tried to do it a couple times last night, and what we're talking about, he's got a ball mount that he wants to give away, and before the 4K giveaway, I'm going to have the day after Thanksgiving on the way to 4K giveaway. I'm going to give out a T-shirt, and anybody wants to give out anything they can, whatever they want to do. The only thing is, whoever wins, they got to be a subscriber to their channel,
Yeah.
and they'll have to send it from their house instead of sending it to me and then me sending it to them. That's a waste of time there. But they can send them an email and put the address down, the winner. And I was thinking about having more, of course, more than one spinning wheel that night. But I wanted to leave everybody's name on there that came in there first. Okay, the first round, I'd give out the T-shirt. Okay, and then leave their name on there. Take out the person that won. If anybody came in the middle, then they could add theirs. I could add their name onto the next wheel, but not erase everybody's name. And then, that way you could get more subscribers possibly to your channel by you had to subscribe to get the prize or whatever. But that'll be the day after Thanksgiving, the 28th, be on a Friday. Tonight at 11 o'clock, I got to go over to World Radio 559 and check into his chat check-in. Hopefully we don't have any problem with 510 over there and his nasty mouth. I'm not going to put up with it. I leave.
I don't know.
Run it for
I don't know
everybody,
the whole
man.
thing.
Huh?
I don't think I know that one.
Yeah. You're lucky. What about the check-in?
The Dwight D's got the 28. I think that's right. Yeah, 2816.
2816 chip.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I think that's the one with the 29. It's IC4. Let me see what IC4 what it says.
What does the 29 have?
I done forgot. 2816. It doesn't have it anymore though. They changed it. They got an even bigger PLL in the new ones. They got one that's a quarter-inch longer than the one it originally had. They changed it twice already.
Can you modify it?
I don't know if Mike has a uh, uh, or Mark has a Channel King board for that or not. That Channel King board, yeah, I was talking about that earlier and I got sidetracked. I went off in the bayou down there. Uh, it that Channel King board, you got a lot of channels. Plus, it comes with with the LED readout, like what you're looking at there on your channel 17 on your uh,
Yeah.
president. It comes with that part. It comes with that. And with the channel knob, and it shows channel 100, 110, or what have you, minus 100 or whatever.
Something is it something like a red code digiscan?
It's it comes in a it has a board with then you have to take your PLL out too and put this in
Okay.
the place of the PLL.
Okay.
It's a Channel King board. You can Google it and it'll
Yeah.
send you to the
Now
site.
it's internal. It's
Yeah, it's
internal.
internal. Yeah, it's not a VFO or anything.
And
It's a
and and
VFO. Actually, it is a VFO.
oh, and it
Digital
shows that on
VFO.
the where the channel is at. It shows that on there.
Yeah, like say if you
Okay.
go above 40, it'll say 41.
Okay. Like DDS, they call it. This guy's got. I've seen them when they. Yeah, I've seen what it's
Yeah,
talking about.
but yeah, they common now. Well, not
Oh yeah.
common like the old CB tricks.
Yeah.
Uh, I forget who made those channel kits. It was CB Tricks, I think, or
Yeah.
CB Secrets. CB Secrets.
CB Secrets. Yeah. I forget the guy's name. That had CB
They
Secrets
had
there.
different ones. Some of them went up, not down. Some of them went up
Yeah.
40 or up 50 or what have you, and then down 10 channels or what have you. They wasn't
The only
uh,
thing that I got
like
against
the
that
King.
is that when you click up or down and you get away from the regular channels, you can watch your power start dropping either way
Yeah,
because
on
it's not set up for that. That
well this kit broadbanded your radio.
oh, it broadbands it.
Also, yeah,
Okay.
well, you see, it wasn't relying just on that PLL chip. It had its own. You took it out, put that in, and
Oh,
it had
okay.
all the extra circuitry in there to actually. Now, it wouldn't go down that much. It'd go down on you, but not like the Secrets, CB Secrets kits. Now, you have to actually, after you put a kit in, you have to align the radio,
Yeah.
professionally align it. Not just
Yeah.
get it on frequency. I'm talking about signal to note, SINAD and all that.
Yeah.
Professionally aligned. I mean, I've got signal generators that go up to 1 gig. I can line any radio. I can line my FM stereos up if I want to. As long as FM radio, as long as I got a service manual for it, I got the equipment to do it with.
Right.
I mean that signal generator was like $12,000 to $14,000 back in
Damn.
'92. Yeah,
What does it do?
HP don't
Inject.
give their HP don't give their equipment away, lab
What does
equipment.
it do? Inject the signal in there, and you tune the
It
slugs
injects the
until you get the
signal. Yep,
maximum.
it injects the signal. Yep. You don't put nothing into it; it just comes out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can put an external modulation if you want in there, but it has a port for that. Uh,
Hey
but
Walker,
I
I
got
saw.
I got all the modulation I need. I can do 40%, 30%, 1%, 100%, whatever.
Yeah.
AM, FM,
How
doesn't
about a
matter.
Foxman percent? But
There's no modulation percent on
how
FM.
about a,
It's
how about a,
frequency modulated.
how about a Foxman percent?
Oh, where's Foxman at?
No, that's a Foxman percent. That's like instead of 100, it's 99.9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you meant Foxman was in here.
I saw you Walker Custom sent a friend's request. I'll get you in a minute. Let me see here what I can do here. Give me just a second here. Yeah, I got this thing plugged in.
I
Yeah.
gotta get this my eyeballs on.
I'm going to go to Facebook real quick. Oh no, Scott got him a bird watt meter thing.
A bird? Got a bird?
Got the bird forward and reverse where you stick your slug in there.
Yeah.
The panel. I thought about getting
Oh,
one of
you're
them.
talking about the digital one they got out?
No, this is like your the rack mount. South Carolina man executed by firing squad tonight.
No, I wish I had an IFR. Coon Man. That is Coon Man, huh? JB 2000? Louisiana Coon Man?
I don't know. I think.
I think so. Since YouTube has got everybody's handles now, if they didn't change their name in the background, yeah, that's Raccoon Man. That's Louisiana Man. Uh, you can change that if you want,
What's that?
Coon Man. You can change your name if you want, your handle.
Yeah.
You go in your studio and hit customization, and it'll come up, change handle, and boom. Yeah, Coon Man. That's it. Yeah, you can change it. Go in your YouTube studio, go in customization on the left side, and you can change your handle. You can put it back the way it was. You're always going to have that at symbol though. Now it'll tell you if uh, if you can change it or not. It'll say already taken. But you have a how they call that, a unique handle. Channel name Raccoon Man. There's not a lot of Raccoon Man 60s out there. You can change it, and if they let you have it, they'll let you know.
Is that on Scott? Is that on eBay? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the UPD 2816. That's the PLL chip they have in that Dwight D.
Okay.
Dwight D. Eisenhower.
Hey, Walker. Every time I hear Walker, I want to think about my Walker Hound I used to have. There's torpedo heat right there. What it was, I had it all together as one word. Damn. Okay, I got.
Full Wave Rex said, I showed a girl my signal injector the other day, and she slapped me and told me to put it away. Yeah, he's got a couple signal generators, old ones. He got some tube type stuff.
Damn, this
I'll be
thing.
back in a minute. I gotta get some coffee and lean off the dock.
Yeah. Hey, Ben-Hur, I wasn't getting all these notifications till just now. It didn't go down for some reason. It didn't go down on me. Let's see here. Trying to go up here. Get everybody in there. Let me get some more music going here. Somehow it quit. Whatever. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a 10-100 myself. Yeah. I've got a brand new rack mount that was for a cell phone company. It's about 6 foot tall, maybe a little bit more than that. And at the top, it's got some switches and whatnot in there. And it's brand new in plastic. The guy gave it to me. Uh, he didn't have it where I work at. I bought a bird watt meter from him, and he had it in a storage building, and he had to get it out of there. That's what I want to. Catalyst got this thing here, this link. Oh no, Ontario CB Club. Let me check in. I'm 9 Oscar Charlie 505. An Ontario CB Club. I got to check in up there real quick with the Nick. Okay, I checked into there. Okay.
You said you got a new rack mount?
I got a new complete the thing that sits on the floor. Is, you know, the bolt and stuff in the rack mount. You know, all of it.
Oh, you have a rack. Okay, you got a
The
rack.
rack, yeah, and
Gotcha.
and then you know the DAC 9 and 10 will bolt in there, and then I got a couple power supplies that'll bolt in there, and then I got a I don't know some other kind of thing I don't remember. And then but I'd like to got that bird rack mount meter set, you know, but they want too much for it. I already got the regular bird watt meter, so you know everybody said, "Oh, you can't use that dozy. You can't use it. You can't use anything a Drake. You can't use that Drake. I'll get a dozy. Okay, well I got one. Then they won't say nothing else. Okay, see, there's the dozy. See right there. Okay, that's gonna make me get out better. That's gonna make me get out real good just by having that. You know. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want.
Not being hurt.
That's what I want to do is get that thing set up and put a DAC 10 and a 9 and a 10 in there I think it's a 52 amp power supply and another one some other kind I don't know and another control panel with switches and something else and you know then I got some kind of shelf thing that you can put in there that mounts in there. A few things they left when they moved out with their cell phone tower. Where's Steve Edwards at? Where's he at? I missed him. Let's see if I can.
Catalyst said you can ask a friend of yours to cut a piece of aluminum stock to go on the rack and hold the meter and a line
Yeah,
section.
get Ken Carlock to do it.
Yep.
Y'all see the one Jed UDX 183 he made? That thing is he made a case for it and President it's a 7 P400
P400, same as a Washington.
Washington, yeah.
Sideband job.
I got another speaker coming on Monday and have one on either side of it. You know, I don't know.
That's gonna be pretty, man.
That's
And a buddy of mine had a Madison. He had the extra speaker and the Silver Eagle D104.
yeah. Hey, there's Steve Edwards. Yeah, I like the Centurions. I wouldn't have that radio right there except it didn't cost me anything. In a roundabout way, it did. You're, let's see here. Where's Daisy May?
Yeah, I don't see Daisy May.
If I look away for 1 minute, there'll be 3 people pop in there.
Oh, Steve Edwards, he has a Dwight D.
His
He's
eBay
got a
name
video out on it. Put
ruined it.
that out 2 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, Dwight D. CB base station refit. Worked one over.
mud bucket person. Okay, I gotta go see the tractor trailer tire, or tractor tire, tractor tire. Let me be right back.
All right. Oh, you're going to see a man about a dog.
Shit. Damn it. Hang on.
Oh, wow. No, I used to climb my own tile. That was a long time ago. Hell, I can't even walk now. I gotta have that rollator. I gotta have those 4 wheels to assist me. Otherwise, nope. Otherwise, it wouldn't. I couldn't get around.
Going to go to Mud Bugs. Going to go to Little Rock.
Mud Bugs. There's a place called Mud Bugs over here in town, by the college, right by LSU. Mud Bugs.
Yeah, I checked in earlier on Facebook, I think, with him there. But Wild Turkey, how's it going, brother?
Oh yeah, man. Oh, Uniden and President bases. They were the snips. Pierce Simpson bingo. I remember those. I remember all the old Pierce Simpson line and T. Barrett. Old Guardians. Guardian 23B, Guardian 23. Old tube type radios. They used to have them Guardians. They used to have 36 volt Guardians. Shrimp boats down here. All you had to do is get a 36 volt power supply.
Hang on, let me touch down a little bit. I got you.
Wild Turkey said, I can't climb neither.
Wild Turkey, what's your location?
13 Hazel combo.
Jamie, yeah. Yeah, everybody that can't climb ought to get them either a crank up tower or a hazer. But the problem with the hazer is that I haven't been able to figure out how to do it. On a 100-foot tower, how can you use a hazer? Because you can't get the hazer up through the first 2 sets of guy wires. You got to have the hazers got the guy wires on it. In other words, you'd have to have 3 sets of hazers, each one with 3 sets of wires on it, and crank one up all the way to the top, then crank the second one up all the way, and then the bottom one all the way. The only way I could figure out that it would work.
I don't think so, Catalyst. I remember you said you bought one a while back. I could have got one too off of KSL for $40 in a box. Uh, I know it's a 23 channel radio. I forget. Those are crystal radios, if I'm not mistaken.
The volume is okay now. Yeah,
Yeah, the music's not too loud now.
it just got away from me because what it is, I set the tablet down on the volume control, and it bumped it wide open.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I forget where it's at. I should have flipped it over and let it tumble around and get set where it want to go. But there, a
You're gonna
guy
sell it.
in
You're gonna let you
Georgia,
get it to 40.
a guy outside of Georgia, told me that he knew how to do that with a hazer and have three sets of guy wires, three sets of three, and one hazer, and it would be 100-foot tower. I don't know how he would do it. I figured like maybe you could take a pipe and go all the way up the side of the tower and have like a clamp on it, or something that thing would ride up that clamp or that grip or whatever and go all the way up. I don't know. I don't know.
Coon Man, which who you asking where you located at?
Hmm.
If you're asking me that, I thought you knew where I was at. I'm just right south of you, a little ways. Well, I don't know, 50 miles, something like that, south. I'm straight south of you, though.
What did Walker Custom get? He got him a stand.
Uh, yeah, I got a radio stand from Wild Turkey
Oh, he
Rec
did.
Unit. Yeah.
It's like a mobile radio stand.
Yeah, I'm in Eunice, right not far, about 50, 60 miles from you, south of you. I forget how far it is. As the crow flies, I don't know when you're on I-49 and you get to the Highway 13 exit, Clearwater and Turkey Creek, Joe Platte. Get off right there. That's Highway 13. Just go through Pine Prairie, Turkey Creek, Pine Prairie, and my move. Get on my move, and I'll be on the right side of the road.
What are you selling there, Catalyst? That was,
He's got a Cobra Cam 88 or 89. I mean, the base, not the old tube type one, the modern one that looks like a one,
yeah,
the one that looks like a 2000 almost.
yeah,
Except it's brown,
right,
brown and black instead of chrome,
yeah.
aluminum. He bought it a while back. He wants to get more channels out of it.
There's a crystal scheme in there that. Oh, you make desktop radio stands there, Wild Turkey? Are you on Facebook, Wild Turkey? Yeah, put a link.
You might have to give him
See,
a
I can't
wrench for a link to
I
the
can't tell
stand.
if he's got a blue wrench or not because this on
No.
Restream I can't see it.
Oh yeah, well you got to be on YouTube anyway in the YouTube chat to give him a wrench.
Yeah, but if he's on Facebook, he can do it on there. You can go to Mud Duck Radio DX, Mud Duck Radio DX, and just you know invite yourself in there and put the link there. Everybody ought to belong to Mud Duck Radio DX.
I'm uh I'm gonna send him a email and get it.
Your store's not. I know, but you can put your name in there, the Wild Turkey, and then put the link down to your store. 38 is good. You're in the wavelength. That's good. You don't have to be an admin. I'm the admin. I'm the one that started it.
No, he has to have a blue wrench. He means to put a link.
I'm talking about in Facebook. If he goes to Facebook, go over there and go to Mud Duck Radio DX, join the group, and then say who you are, and then put the link down to it. Have you subscribed there, Wild Turkey? And I'll give you a blue wrench as soon as I can, but I can't do it right now on Restream. Only I can do it on YouTube. Everybody write down Catalyst's telephone number and send him all kind of spam and stuff. Catalyst, you can give him a blue wrench, can't you?
If Callus is a admin mod, he can. Yeah,
Okay.
I think. I think.
I can't.
Wild Turkey, I sent you an email.
Hey, I can't believe no one asked me what CQTW was. I don't know. Mud Bucket knows all of those QQQQQ codes. You know, I get on there and I just get on there and talk like I'm on AM anyway. I've got SSB, PTSD anyway. Okay. All right, the Facebook group, put the link down. If you call Catalyst, whatever you want to do. I know he'd be want to talk to you and stuff and get you on like a base thing, you know.
There you go, Fred.
Get him
Fred's
on.
Lounge. Yep.
Get you on that face thing. He can show you his foot that he's got that he had operated on the other day.
Oh, Joe Gun. Man, I remember them.
Hillbilly, yeah.
That's the same one from years back. Joe Guns were good.
Yeah. It's vertical and horizontal at Hillbilly. I never had one. I know a guy that had one. He lived in Georgetown, about 90 miles away. Oh, train wreck. Okay. CQ train wreck. That guy, Daniel Cahoon there, he got a big rack, but he still isn't gay yet. But hang around with Cajun Coon Hunter, and you won't be long.
I ain't got no big rack neither. Yeah, he's got a nice equipment rack.
Oh, good.
An old boy gave it to him. It came out of it was a commercial, probably military grade. This guy got a lot of military grade stuff. Oh, you got 5 element. Okay, I was thinking ground plane.
Well, that's a different guy.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's Slinger that said that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but okay. Coon Man said that he's got a Joe Gun half wave ground plane. Okay, I hope I'm not. If it's the same one that I'm thinking of, you won't be disappointed, man. I used to shoot skip with that thing years ago.
I had the Vonnie Saturn, the vertical horizontal, looked like a V58, but had extra ground radials and a copper wire runner all the way around the radials to the two together, and had a switch box the same as my PDL2. I had one tower with a PDL2 and one with that on it,
All right.
I call him Coon Hunter, yeah. I used to change his name on the chat to Coon Hunter, but I can't do it on here. I don't know what's going on. Smoking Gun too. All right, I gotta go. Be right back. Can you handle it, there, Coon Hunter?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's always called me Coon Hunter as long as I've been knowing him. Cajun Coin Hunter, he turned it into Coon Hunter just 'cause I'm from Louisiana. Southwest Louisiana. I'm a marsh rat. I was raised in a marsh on the coast. And them saltwater marshes down there with them big rats, and big old 26, 30-pound nutria rats. That's some fine eating too. Just like rabbit. Tastes just like rabbit. I like a young nutria rat though, a young one. Just like rabbits, I like a wild rabbit. I like a young rabbit. They good deep fried. Nutria rat too, good deep fried. They eat the same thing as a rabbit. You cut the feet off, you can't tell the difference in the meat. It looks like a rabbit, tastes like a rabbit. They eat the same thing, grass. I heard that. Smoking gun too. That I would talk horizontal and vertical. Yeah, rice fields too. I carried many a shovel on my shoulder. A rice shovel at that. Not a regular shovel, a rice shovel. I got one over here under my bench, my electronics bench. I need to dig out. I got it from underneath an old house. It's well worn too, but it's an old rice shovel. It's a featherlight, featherweight, featherlight. They made rice shovels. And a rice shovel. Me and a buddy of mine went to Louisiana Lumber one day, got some lumber and stuff, and was in the back. I was showing him something, and he saw the shovels, and he picked one up and said, I'm gonna get this." I said, "Man, that's a rice shovel." He said, "I know what it is." I said, "Man, yeah." I said, "Yeah, that's about 60 bucks in your hand." He says, "Nah, man, them things ain't that much." I'm like, "Okay." Got up to the counter, checking him out over there. The guy, and correct. "How much that is?" He said, "That's $72 with the tax." And he said, "No, thank you." He said, "You were right, boo. Them things are expensive." And the guy said, "Yeah, that's a rice shovel. You get what you pay for, though. They're not like a regular garden shovel, and they're very sharp." But I used to carry a rice shovel on my shoulder, walking the levees, stopping up crawfish holes. Two gamma matches. Yeah, my PDL2s, I had two gamma matches on that. My Moonraker 4s. And then PDL2s, you had those, them atom looking, element looking, gamma matches. Those are weird. All right, cool, man. I used to run a 5/8 wave years ago. I forget what, besides that one, uh, who made those half waves and 5/8 waves back then? I can't remember now. It wasn't stars. I forget who made them things. High gain? No. Oh, somebody will put it in chat. Yeah, Arkansas's got rice fields too. Yeah, Mako. Yeah, Mako, and I think somebody else too. Anywhere where it's flat, they grow rice in Arkansas. 'Cause Arkansas, their flatlands like ours. They got ducks, just like we got in the rice field. They got the rice fields, they got the ducks, and they got the crawfish, the crevettes. They got all of that. The boom is made out of square tubing, strong like that, strong. Oh, Motor Mouth Mall. I forget how long his boom is. I think his boom. Last time I talked to him on the phone, Motor Mouth Mall. I think he had a 90 foot or 80, right at an 80 foot boom, fixing to extend it to be a 90 foot boom. Ames shovel. No, it's made by yeah, who made that rice shovel? But they call him a featherweight, featherlight. Ames. They got a little like a Briggs and Stratton, almost like a rhombus symbol, but real skinny. What's up, Wayne? Tried to jump on you earlier there, but you was already off.
I turned the light on. Okay, I get it. I forgot.
I was taking a nap. I just got up from a nap there, Wayne. When you was getting all shutting it down. Yeah, BBI. Yeah, sure does. In his videos, got an interview with them all. Several. They had the antenna farm on one of them. Cushcraft. Yeah, that wasn't it though. That wasn't the one I had. It might have been the Mako or the maybe High Gain. I don't know why I keep wanting to say High Gain.
Yeah, made it back. I'm gonna go and get that.
21. What was the companies that made the 5/8 ground plane, 5/8 wave ground plane? Mako.
Mako and
Who
Wilson
else?
made them one time,
Okay.
and Cushcraft.
Yeah. Did
Actually,
High Gain make
huh?
one? Did High Gain make
High
one?
Gain made the Super Penetrator, and
Yeah. Okay. That's why I want to say High Gain. Yeah, because I think that's what I had, the penetrator.
yeah, the Penetrator, and they had the 5/8s, and Radio Shack had one too.
Yeah. I think I forget who made it for Mako or High Gain. Probably made
Yeah,
it for Radio Shack. Radio Shack. Everybody made all their
yeah,
stuff. Their stereos, man. But people now, if you got something on Radio Shack, realistic
yeah.
AM home audio, people want it.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah. They had another company, the same company that made for Radio Shack, made for another audio company. The same exact radio, same exact radio. You can't tell the difference of them. It made the cabinet. And one time the transformers, they had the toroid, the round toroid transformers. The other company said, wait a minute, we had it first. Okay, so y'all can't have it. Y'all need to go back to the regular transformer. Regular uh, square stock transformer. And sure enough, where's Cajun Trucker? Raging Cajun Trucker been? I don't know. I hadn't heard from him. I need to give him a call one
tell them
day.
30-06, and
I hadn't been 30-06 with the ricochet wave from
you got
Sacktown.
Wayne in there, custom screen printing.
Yeah, I saw him earlier. Talked to him.
Everybody comes when I'm gone. Where has Cajun Trucker dude been? I don't know.
That's Raging Cajun.
Oh,
My cousin. I forget what is that stereo company? Pioneer. Trying to think.
Pioneer. I used to have a Pioneer SX 120 or something, and I just loved to
SX.
look
Yeah,
at
I
the
want to say it was
lights. It
Pioneer.
had those green, soft, greenish
Lights,
lights in there, man.
meter lights. Yeah.
There you go, cutting clean button.
Archer. Yeah, Archer was Radio Shack, a Radio Shack brand. Yeah, Tandy Company was Radio Shack.
Yeah,
RS. Yeah, RS Realistic or Radio Shack. I remember Optimus. Radio Shack had the Optimus in the mid '90s, '94. I think they came out with Optimus. No, not Sansui. Sansushi. Oh yeah, Mo Junk is all right. Hey, boy, I tell you what, he comes up with all kind of ideas for antennas, and they work.
yeah.
He had that double antenna. He hybridized it. It was like a Starduster uh, with a whip or something, or a Stardust or something. It was some kind of hybrid he had. Man, that thing talked real good. I was thinking about making me one, but I already got it. I already got one about 40 foot in the air. Pioneer. I want to say that. Yeah, Optimus. Yeah. Wasn't the Sears radios Radio Shack boards?
Uniden.
I don't think so because Sears is just like Radio Shack. They had everything made for them.
Uniden and Hitachi.
Yeah, Hitachi made some Radio Shack radios, and Sears. They Hitachi made some Sears, and there's another company. I forget the name, Oscar or something like that. It's 5 or 6 letters. Foster's. I know they got beer in Australia, but Foster's or Oscars or something. They made. There was an American company. They made some radios for Radio Shack, and they made the same one for Pioneer.
Okay.
That's the one that had the toroid transformer first, and then Radio Shack had the same model, the same exact radio, knob for knob, screw for screw, and the same toroid transformer. And that company, Pioneer, I think it was, said, "Look, we had the toroid first. You know, it made a difference. It did make a difference." I got the Procom. It's a 4 piece. It's cheaper to ship like that than like an Antron 99 3
Yeah.
piece. I had 3 Antrons at one time, and they worked good. I never had no issues with them. Talk, skip, they worked everything. Uh, as long as you're not close to the interstate, you're all right. Well, any antenna, if you far from the interstate, you're all right. I got, I think I got one more cup left. But a Procom, yeah, they 4 piece, good antennas.
Can you hear music at all? I don't know.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Okay. When I was in Japan, we used to call them "He Touched Me." Oh, yeah. Old Pioneer CB. The chicks dig it. Huh. Ah, let me see what I can do here. Let me go over here. Hmm.
Surface mount car speakers. Yep. That old Procom antenna, that thing's about 140 bucks nowadays. It used to be like 120 before the Hong Kong Fooey hit.
Yeah.
Remember Hong Kong Fooey, the
Oh
cartoon?
yeah. Hmm.
That's what I call it. That thing we had a while back, that epidemic thing. That's what I call it, the Hong Kong Fooey.
Hmm.
I have an Antron, 40 years old. Yep, that's how old mine would. My first one would be.
Okay, Wild Turkey, you got a blue wrench now. I went over here to, get you set up.
YouTube side.
I'm going up through here. I see I went on another thing here. I got you. Okay. Got drunk one night and forgot to switch back to my beams, and I smoked my Antron 99. Didn't like the 5K I sent through it. You know. That'll do it.
It is Foster Radio Company. Foster and Hitachi.
Okay.
And Foster made some Pioneers too.
Hmm.
And then Pioneer made a couple of their home stereos. Pioneer. But Pioneer got their stuff made by Foster also. That's probably why AI says that. AI ain't nothing but Wikipedia. That's all it is. They call him Wikipedia AI now. When you look something up on Google, it says AI overview. It's Wikipedia.
Yeah.
It always was there. They just changed it to AI. And if somebody
Yes, sir.
put that article on Wikipedia, and if it's wrong, then AI is wrong. Poach Man, what's up, mon ami?
Hey, Porch Man.
What's up, Tristan?
Porch Man, have you got a blue wrench? Porch Man, have you already subscribed? Got to give you a blue wrench. You got to subscribe and I'll give you a blue wrench so you can get on the shout out wheel. Thursday,
Yeah,
the day after Thanksgiving, we're going to have another giveaway. Thanksgiving after Thanksgiving giveaway, a little one. Just have to subscribe there. That don't cost nothing.
the Antron can take 2,000 watts. That's what they claim. I don't know.
Cool.
I never put 2,000 in a. Now I put 12 or 1,400 into my PDLs, PDL
Yeah.
twos. I had an old. It was a DNA linear. It looked like a DNA. It didn't have a name on front. It was wore off. Must have had 25 tubes in that thing. It was a 1K, 1,000 watt. That was the only thing that was left on it. Well, the switches and the tuners. But man, that thing bit me one day. God dog. It knocked my pecker in the dirt. That's for damn sure. I was barefooted, and I guess my girlfriend at the time, she unplugged it to plug in the vacuum cleaner to vacuum my shop floor because I had my radio shop then. Not the one at the truck stop. The one I moved from there to the truck stop. Anyway, she unplugged my linear, plug in the vacuum, and then she plugged it back in, and it didn't have the polarized plug on it. So I guess he might have flipped it over, but I went to turn my beams, my PDLs, while I was talking. Oh boy, it bit me. Yeah, man. I grounded it. Man, that sucker hurt all right here, my elbow especially, and my shoulder right there. All them muscles right there. Man, that hurt for a
Hmm.
week. Yeah, Foster, that's the company that made they made some Pioneer radios. They made quite a few. I don't know if they're still in business or not.
Yeah, there was an old guy that was called Big. It's called what? Not yet, man. Was it? Who did I? What did I put down there? Now? Oh yeah, talking about 559 check in. I usually go over there about 10 or so to check in over there, and then at 11 is whenever I go try to get in the top 10. By we got like an 8 to 10 second delay from California to here. So when he says it's time, it's already time out there. And, you got to guess, when it is, Um, yeah, Porch Man. Where are you located, Porch Man? Did you know Porch Man there, Ben?
Yeah, I know him. He goes on Wayne's channel sometimes. Quite often, not as often as I do, but
I thought I already subscribed to him one time.
you probably are, yeah. Oh man, look at them stands. Go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Customized. Mud Duck. Damn. Mud Duck Social Club.
Where's that at?
This is that site for them stands. I'm fixing to put it in here.
Oh, you're in Tennessee, the Porch Man. All right, Porch Man. I'm gonna give you a blue wrench there, so as long as you hit the blue wrench, you'll be all right. Because I got to get you in the shout out wheel and get you in there. Hang on,
All right, there's the link for those stands, those CB mount
yeah.
stands. Oh man, those are nice. God, hell yeah, man. Damn, he got 5 radios on one of them things. Hell yeah, that's what I'm screaming about. Got individuals, got a dual rack, 3 rack, 4 rack, 5 rack.
And I can't click on the damn thing because it won't keep going. Won't let me get it.
I tell you what,
Let's see what I've got to do here.
let me do this. You got to get on the YouTube
Yeah, I'm
side to
over there
do that.
now. Okay. I thought it was a while ago, and it wasn't. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
right
yeah.
click on it.
That's nice. Yeah, I've seen them before.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
okay.
that's I know them. That's wait a minute now. They got a YouTube live show that lady there. Her name is something Feather or something like that. Isn't that right?
Probably turkey feather.
Something like that.
the, the name of his YouTube is Wild Turkey.
Okay.
Six radios is the max right now.
Wow.
Deep Blue Sea, is that the one with the bikinis
Uh,
where they're trying to escape from some crazy fool? The skip is rolling again.
Hogtown Radio Roundup. Can you put anything on there like a look at the Sasquatch one? Shit. Hey,
Yeah.
Wolfpack, I belong to that one. Might be able to get one with old radio night on it. Who knows?
CB Radio Live with Wild Turkey and Beach Ball.
What's
21.
that? Yeah,
CB Radio Live
yeah,
with Wild Turkey and
yeah,
Beach
that's
Ball.
right. And if you make a comment, the lady comes in there, and then you go and see back to that channel. It's her channel. I did that the other night. Hang on, I'm trying to get this thing. It's stuck over here. Trying to. Skip is rolling again. Wow. What am I doing here?
I gotta check my audio. Okay. It says I'm there.
Yeah. Porch man, you got your blue wrench. I appreciate you coming in there, Wild Turkey. I wish you could come up to the chat. You don't have to. No one has to. You know what I mean? You can do it without a picture, just an avatar, like that's right there. LLC, Area 21, Radio Night. Yeah, that'd be great. I'll send you. I'll send you a. I'll get with you. Well, it's my logo. Which one?
Wild Turkey, if you want to jump up in here, I can put a link out for you.
Yeah, let me give it to him.
I
You
got
got
it.
it, okay. Anybody?
There's a link to jump up in here. I just put in the chat.
Beach balls are better half, okay.
Our company is called Father's Create. Flathers or Father?
Flathers.
I thought it was Father.
What's the name of the other YouTube channel that she's on?
Yeah, Flathers.
The
Okay.
chat is what you're in right now, Wild Turkey. But you can get up there with you can mash
Yeah, up here
you can
in the panel.
mash him out the way and get in there with us. It'll make him littler.
Hey, man, take it easy, man.
Thank you, there been her.
21. You were talking about the crystal scheme in the
Yeah.
the Cam 89 Cobra base. Do you know of a kit that they make or used to make?
They used to make one, but I don't know. There's something out there. You just have to research for it. But there's one out there
Yeah.
somewhere, and it's something that they take that mixer crystal and they put another bunch of crystals in there with a switch on it. You know.
Yeah.
Now I've got a Cam 88, the old tube type.
Yeah. You have the tube type, yeah.
And it's got switches all inside of it, man. You open the case up and the switches in there. I don't ever mess with it, but I know it's got extra.
Right.
Feathers Creation.
Dirty Red.
Hey, what's up there? You up there in a part of South Carolina, up there around Hartsville? Isn't that you up there around Hartsville, South Carolina? I miss hearing Boney. Used to be an old guy a long time ago, maybe 15 years ago. wormy outback. But he said people was picking on him, so he got off the radio. Then I heard he died. I don't know. That's when I had my shooting stars up about 68 feet to the boom. I could talk straight up there, vertical. But now it has to be a good night, low noise. I can get up there real good. I mean, I can get up there, but
Well, which you are now to your boom.
the flat side that I've got, the 6 element flat side I built, is 68 foot. But it's
Okay.
just flat side. But I've got
Right.
another set of shooting stars, and I've got another part of a laser 500 that I can make a couple more beams. But I want to get I've got a IMAX 2000 on a crank up tower that I've had for testing, and I'm going to put that shooting star on top of that. I'd like to put that flat side on that, put that shooting star up on a 68 foot where I can get that long distance ground wave, on the vertical.
Yeah. Yeah. You want to be above 70 feet
Yeah,
in third that third
yeah,
that third area, that third wavelength up there. You got your first uh 36 and 72, and above 72 you're in the third
right.
generation gap up there. I got a buddy of mine used to be 80 feet to his boom,
Yeah, I don't have any
and with
problem where I'm at
moon
now. I
record
can lock it down. I can lock it
moon
down
record
30
sixes, I
dB
think he has.
and most anywhere that I got the conditions right anytime. That's a stretched out
Barry,
6 element running
shit,
running like 2 kW most of the time.
Barry used to talk 100 miles
Oh
easy,
yeah,
just plain
oh yeah,
talking him. Now, somebody had a rig like he
yeah.
had, yeah,
Well, I'm over
like
100 feet
uh,
with the shockwave.
Harry, Harry and Debbie. They had a they was up in the air a good ways with some Moonraker
Yeah,
fours. They were by Grand Guidon, and he was in
yeah,
Laurelville. That's I want to say 60 miles right there, and they would talk to each other, and they would in the red to each
yeah.
other. But a little bit of power helps, but they can do it barefoot.
Well, on my shockwave, it's over 100 foot to the bottom. And I talked 285 miles to Valdosta, Georgia, several times,
Oh
ground
yeah,
wave.
right,
And
right,
I
straight
know it's
talk, yeah,
285 miles because I lived there. And then
yeah,
the Eastern North Carolina ground wave, one of them was close to 300 miles to Dave Rappaport, talked to him. I got videos of it. And then I talked to D-Rail in Georgia the other day, and also to ground wave to Augusta, Georgia. So that's a good little hump right there. But with
yeah,
the beam, it's a whole lot easier. But old Big Bucket he was a radar technician in the army, and he kind of went cuckoo. But he was a genius on electronics, and
yeah,
he had a PDL2 over 100 foot up in the air, and was running a some kind of Midland radio that had good modulation for him, and he had the DNA Phantom, and you couldn't beat him, man. And he when I got my PDL2, he come over and showed me a lot of stuff and did to it that they don't show you in the book. And
right,
that thing really do good.
yeah. DNA, Phantom, Maverick, all on the same base chassis, more or
Yeah,
less.
I saw a Falcon the other day on eBay. That's the mobile supposedly version of the Maverick, but it's not. It's only got, see, the Maverick's got four 6LQ6s with four 6JT6As or 6JG6s. This one only had four 6LQ6s and two of the 6JT6s. And it was a two piece. Now, no, wait a minute. Now, that's not the Falcon. That was the Falcon. Yeah. Now there was another one that was a two piece that had four 6LQ6s laying down, and then it had the power supply that you could put in your trunk or wherever. You know, it's something two, whatever it is, number two. I haven't had them. I've got all the other ones from the 1 tube up to the 12 tube, but I don't have the Warrior and I don't have the mobile DNAs. I got
I
about
saw
three.
say 200, 200, 250 Silver Eagle mobile amp. Just a little pill job, couple pills in it, I guess. I don't know what was in it for. I was looking at several. One of them had four pills in it.
What's that?
What did they
DNA?
want? No, it was a Silver Eagle, the
Oh,
old Silver Eagle 200 or mobile. It kind of looked like resembled a Great 300 a little bit, but it was silver and it had the eagle on it. Okay. Where did my? Oh, here it is.
yeah. I don't know what kind of slim tubes it'd be. I don't know. Hey, Ken Carlock, how's it going, man?
Hey, Ken, how you doing, mon ami? We was talking about him earlier.
I'm not drinking. I'm just looking at it. I'm looking at that ice cube. It won't melt. It's sitting over there. It's got to be plastic because it ain't melting, man. I got a couple of them, 4 or 5 of those, 6 of them that they have little LEDs in them that light up, you know, put them in your glass. But eventually, whatever it is gets in there and kills them. They're not waterproof, they're water resistant, I think. I'll be right back. 6KM6, okay.
I thought I had your phone number already, cool man, but I guess I didn't. From the last time we was
Hmm.
live together, because you came in live on one of my live streams and you showing off them radios, Brownings you got. Boy, them old Brownings now, man, that's some nice radios. Oh, Green Frog, why white on in rain. Naturally, he took the name of Green Frog because of the Rain, Louisiana, frog capital of the world. Bullfrog. He was up in the air uh, about 75 feet, 80 feet or so. And when he key up that golden eagle, brown and golden eagle, uh, man, he would make it go quiet in Abbeville. He could step on a few people in town. Boudin scrambled eggs last weekend. Oh yeah, man. Boudin. If you got the real boudin, oh yeah. I like that. Boudin and what I do, I put my eggs in the skillet, 4 eggs in there, 4 or 5 with boudin. Let the white get a little, start getting done, and then take the boudin out the casing, and then sprinkle it all up in there on them eggs. A big old handful like that. Sprinkle it all up in there and start stirring it. Oh man, yeah, buddy, rice and eggs. Actually, boudin and eggs instead of rice and eggs. One MK4, two MK3s. All right, y'all was talking about something and I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, some good boudin, man. I got a video on. We had boudin for breakfast a while back. I made a video on it. Johnny Best was here, old JB, and Missy went to the store and stopped by the slaughterhouse. Yeah, that's where you get boudin down here at the slaughterhouse. That's where you get the best boudin. You can go in the store and get it, if it's in the steamers, if they get it from the slaughterhouses, yeah. But it's made that morning. Every morning they'll make 800 pounds, and it's gone. Like the best stop, that's right off the interstate, and that's a well-known place for boudin cracklings. They'll make 2,000 pounds of boudin in a day. Now, that's going off to other places too, other stores that sell fresh boudin. And they don't have no boudin left over like the next day. None of that crap. Yep, that's right. I know that's right. I seen them. You got a couple closets you showed off with them things. Oh, Green Frog. He had a couple of Browning Golden Eagles. Had oh, let's see. When I was about 20 or 21 years old, he was about 40 or 45. So I don't know if he's still with us or not. And a JB 2000, yeah, a JB. I like the old JB modulators. JB 12, JB 150, I think, and a JB 200.
And a JB
JB
70.
12. Now they would add about 35, 40 watts to you.
Well, the JB 200 to put out a couple hundred watts. They got two
And a
8417s. Now the 76 looks just like a 200, except it's got the
I forgot about that.
5719 or whatever, 50 whatever. It's like a
Right.
6L6, and then you got the after that you got the JB 440, and then you
What did the JB 12 have in it? It had just one tube.
well, the old ones had 16AL5 and 16BQ6 and a 6BQ6, 6BQ5, whatever, as the power tube. 6AL5, I think, was the key up tube. Then they went to the solid state keying up circuit. But I like the older one with the tube in it. I think it's heavier duty.
Yeah, the JB 12. Yeah,
And then that
them things are like hen's teeth.
I've got one that I've only seen one other person have one, and a guy's on YouTube. I forget his handle, but he's got one. It's a JBSS1. It's a one transistor mobile amp built by Wawasi. It's only one transistor. It's called
Wawasi
SS1.
Black Cat. I got a Wawasi. It's a 4,000 watt meter station. Got the antenna. antenna switch in
Hmm.
it. Got the 2,000 watt, 4,000 watt switch. It just doubles everything that's on the scale. You know,
Yeah.
it's got the 20 to 200 and the 2,000 watt scale, and then you got a switch. You flip it for the 4,000 watt. I was made 1984. That one. A little tag on the bottom. Manufactured 1984.
Hmm.
Well,
Okay,
what's
custom screen print and have a good one. Thanks for coming in. Check tomorrow night and get on the shout out wheel.
take it easy, Wayne. I forget the model number of
What
that
is
P400. Can't see it
I
from
missed
here.
you got 3 for sale, Red Dirty. I don't know what you're talking about.
Drive it tube costs $150. Damn.
Brownings.
Elkin 4 tube mobile Swamp Fingers 500 plus.
Okay there, Wild Turkey. Join the chat and restream. Yeah. I'll give you a blue wrench. You going to good night? Okay, check tomorrow night. 8 o'clock now, around 8, a little bit after 8. And we're gonna do the shout out wheel tomorrow night.
Oh, you was in here, Wild Turkey? You was in the basement or something?
Oh, Brownings, yeah. I got so many of them. I don't need no more.
Something like that. Yeah, he was in the basement earlier. I wish he'd have said something. He probably did, and I missed it.
Oh, he was trying to get on the chat.
Yeah, he was in the basement like I was
Oh,
earlier, backstage.
wow. I didn't know that.
He was in the cellar, man. He was drinking all that wine you got down there. I
I'll be
almost
damned.
got drunk drinking that wine.
Well, try to go ahead. Hey, go ahead and do it again, and put you in there real quick. And then you can go jump out. Who else is trying to get in there?
Let me
Wild
let me
Turkey, there he is.
got it.
I'm trying to get him.
Let me
There
put
he
that link
is.
back in the chat. There he is. All right. I like
Who
that
is this
picture.
one here?
Yeah, hello.
Oh yeah.
I'm still
Who's that? Wild Turkey?
That's him.
yeah, trying to figure this out. I'm not sure if I'm need to mute or not, or if I was going to get feedback. I don't
You have to
No,
mute.
you're all right.
You have to mute the YouTube one.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, just pause the YouTube. If you're on a computer, go to the YouTube tab at the top and just pause the YouTube video.
I've got it muted over there.
Okay.
Yeah,
If you're on the phone, it does it automatic.
they've changed this thing around on me here where
I haven't used this, so I'm just figuring it out myself.
yeah.
Yeah, Restream's a little different than StreamYard. I personally prefer StreamYard.
Right.
It's the first one in the coin community of YouTube. Me and Roadrunner Coins were the one that brought StreamYard to the coin community,
Yeah.
and because everybody was like, Google Chat, Google Hangouts. Nobody, when Google quit the panels in Google Hangout, StreamYard was the thing. Nobody heard of StreamYard. Me and Roadrunner was the ones that brought that to there, and everybody got used to it. I love StreamYard. I do. I used to pay $10 a month for the services. I got in at the ground floor before they started charging that 25 a month, and then now it's. I think they went back down to $25
Who's
a month.
that?
I think StreamYard.
Oh, I just do the free one. Shit.
Yeah, right. I was in at. It was free for everybody. They didn't have no pay StreamYard back then. They wasn't charging no money.
Right.
Then about a year and a half after they broke ground, cut the ribbon, whatever,
Yeah.
then they started charging.
Uh,
But you still had the free version,
right.
20 hours. Then you was a fini avec ça. C'est tout fini avec ça. It was it was over with until your next rollover on your hours.
I use OBS Studio. Have you ever seen that or tried it?
Oh yeah, OBS. Now you can do Google Hangout with OBS and have a panel.
Yeah. I use it for my YouTube streams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You can actually have people in the panel with OBS
Hey,
like that.
Walker, I'll send I'll send you a message on Facebook about some tubes this guy's got. He may have something for you. I bought a lot of them from him. I just bought I've still got them. Uh, for my one of my amps, a whole bunch of them that he sold me, real good price, and he gives you an extra one too sometimes for free. He tests them and guarantees them.
Damn, free.
He
Wow.
give me a free one.
How can you guarantee a free tube?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Walker. All them are free at first. The StreamYard, they don't do ads on that. They just have you pay for the you get more stuff. When you pay for it, you can put your name in the top right corner instead of having that restream right there. You can put your name up in there instead of that when you pay for it.
Yeah.
And then you get like 1080 for your camera. My camera's in 720. This is 4K or 2K, 4K. But in these streaming platforms, it only does 720 unless you pay for it. Then it'll go to 1080, HD. With 720 is good. Ain't nothing wrong with 720. That's good. I used to do in what is that, 480 or something? What they, was a real good one years ago, 480. Wayne, custom screen printing, he sent me a camera. He boxed it up and sent me a LG, not a LG, it might be LG. One of them. Anyhow, he had got it from Walmart for about $25 or something, and he had got
That's
another one. He
Raccoon
sent me
Man.
this
Let me
one
get
for
him.
free.
Where you at, Raccoon Man?
I'm here.
There you are.
Hey,
Hey, there he is.
Now see, he was up at the top. You was in a different spot than the other two people. They're over to the right, and you were up at the top left over there. They're all over the place. But
huh?
I'd like them up there
Yeah,
up because I seen it up there. And the other one just looks like some kind of design over there, like a chat or a caption or a code or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. Do I need to mute my mic in here when you guys are talking? Does that create any issue or
No,
feedback?
you go to YouTube. Go over to the YouTube and mute that one.
Yeah, I've got that muted. I'm just talking about in here and restream.
No,
Do you have a set of headphones or earbuds?
I don't currently.
I guarantee you got
Okay.
you got YouTube unmuted.
Oh, really? You hear feedback?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
got to go over there and click the speaker, cut it off on. That'll stop it.
It is cut off. I'm looking
Okay, I
at
don't know.
YouTube right now. It's muted. I don't even
Okay,
need YouTube open. I can close it, I guess, right?
If you want. Yeah, I see. I hear an echo.
You hear an echo, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just close it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back in a minute.
You back.
All right, YouTube is off now. Do you hear a difference?
Let me see if you hear me. There you go.
I hear you fine.
Let's see if it's still there.
Yeah,
It's still there.
is it? Huh. Maybe it's my TV or my audio source playing back and coming in Let me turn the volume down on my monitor.
Hello.
Hello, audio check check. You still got feedback?
Hello.
Can you hear me at all now?
I can hear you. I can hear me again.
Huh.
I don't know what it is. I had that trouble before.
All right, I'll just mute it until I need to say something.
Okay. Where you at there, RM?
I'm just up above Cajun. He said he's about I don't know 60, 70 miles from me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Catalyst said we got a party in here. Oh, something happened over there. What's that? That's there you go. Trying to get Catalyst up here, but everybody, they can't get up there. Red Dirty, what looks like a Z-Box amp? What is it? What are you talking about there? I don't know. I looked up and then I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let me see if I can find something to play here. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Party. Yeah, I'm gonna be checking in to 559. I already checked in over there. Said hello. I just hope, and I hope he's listening over here too. 510. It. All you got to do there, Catalyst, is one of them can tell you. Coin. I better shut up. He can tell you how to do it with your cell phone.
Catalyst, are you on an iPhone? Because you got to do a certain way. You got to go back into your hard setup and make sure Safari is the default browser. And then when you click on it, come up. For some reason, Apple does not let you use Google to do it.
I think he's on a computer
Oh,
desktop because
okay.
he's talking about OBS, and you can't do
No,
OBS on a phone.
but I had to go back. You know how Google will take your default browser over?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Google Chrome, and it turns your default browser off basically.
Uh,
Catalyst ain't
yeah.
gonna. Catalyst
You could
don't
go to
mess with that. You don't need the Restream app. You don't need it.
no catalyst. You just click on that link I put in here. You click on that, and it'll bring you in. Now you might have to sign in one time. It'll give you a little code or something, maybe. I don't know. And like I know StreamYard does. You do a little code, it sends you in an email.
He's on
And
Android.
tablet, okay. It doesn't matter, phone or tablet. Missy's she watches us sometimes. She's watching a movie right now and crocheting her sister, our niece something.
Cajun, you think that's a big mess over at LSU?
Oh man, I'm telling you, huh?
Who was the fool to sign that contract, allow that contract to get signed like that. I think that athletic director they fired was in on something. It stinks.
All right. The athletic director, I forget his name. Uh, anyway, the governor's involved in that. Landry,
Yeah, but see,
the one from he's from Ornerville, I think, down right there.
yeah, no, but what I'm
He's
thinking
involved.
is that the athletic director that hired him that got fired because of that crazy contract. I think them two were in cahoots.
There's a story out there, and it's for the public. The athletic director didn't hire him. The governor and some of the other board members hired him.
Hired Kelly.
That coach, yeah.
He's
Yep,
got
the athletic director didn't know they hired him with that. He had to sign,
yeah.
but he was hired. He didn't have, he didn't interview him. He didn't do nothing.
Oh, so they used him as the scapegoat to keep the board of directors clean.
Yeah,
You
man,
know
that's
how
the
it
way
is
to
in
put it.
Louisiana.
Yeah, Louisiana politics, man. It started with Long, you know. It started with
Oh, it was
Earl K. The first Long.
yeah,
The first Long. He never went to LSU, but he had a standing in on like the board of with the board of directors for the college, and ever since Long got his foot in there, because he loved the college, you know,
yeah.
and so they kind of let him have a little say so, and ever since then, every governor since Long has had their foot in the door with had something to do with LSU.
Wow.
There's an article. Look it up.
Okay.
Louisiana politics and LSU football, and it'll bring you right to that article I told you about.
It stinks to high heaven. Why would you give a guy a guaranteed $50
$80
million
million.
contract and he's
Or
never
50
had a
million.
real winning program ever?
Yeah, right. He was buddy with the governor, I guess.
Is that music too loud?
Nah.
No,
But you can hear it.
no, it's well, I mean, in the studio here, it's everything's nice. I can hear Louisiana Coon Man.
But I mean, you hear the
So
music.
Yeah.
yeah, I can hear the music
Okay.
It's
too.
just right.
It's not over.
Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's not overpowering. Anyway, yeah, just look that up. I'll drop this my part of the
Yeah, me too, man.
my
But
part of it. I shouldn't have brought it up, but I mean it's football,
yeah,
football, and the governor of California can like LSU. It don't matter.
I don't think that's the worry that colleges got right now. All these guys that could be implicated in this gambling stuff.
Oh, what gambling stuff?
Huh?
What gambling
Oh,
stuff?
oh, you don't. Like, they've got a big FBI's investigating all the
Oh, you breaking up, and the music's breaking up. I think y'all too. I think you and the music's conflicting.
oh, okay, let me mute.
Hold up. Let me stop it. Go ahead and talk. There.
Okay, cool man, say something, or say a sentence.
Hang on. I don't think it's me. It's coming off him. Let me mute again and let Dee talk.
Yeah, it was you was breaking up a little bit.
Yeah, I've got mine completely shut off.
Hello, am I still feeding back?
No.
No, you never was echoing. You
No.
Turkey,
That's
you never echoed. We echoed on we could hear it from you when we would talk, but I don't hear it now.
Okay.
Hello, Tucky.
Hello.
That's great. What'd you
101.
do?
Yeah.
I didn't do anything really. I
Oh,
don't know why it's working now and not before. I just unmuted it
Yeah.
here. See what happens.
I don't know. I don't hear myself in your you know room anymore.
Good deal.
Yeah, because when you would talk earlier, you was not echoing. It's we were echoing on your end. That's why actually, if you had the earmuffs, not the earmuffs, earbuds.
Yeah, 10-4. I could tell it was something was happening because the little ring around my icon there was bouncing when you guys were talking.
Yeah,
That's why I was
right. That's what
that's
I was
why I
talking
was
about. I
thinking,
could see you. I could hear you and see you in your room. Oh, he knocked off. He'll be back.
all right,
Go ahead and reconnect like that.
uh-oh. I got to watch for him.
I've got to run a job on the laser. Would you guys want me to put my laser camera up in this screen, or would that be too distracting?
No, go
What?
ahead.
Well, put it up.
All right, let me see if I can connect the camera to it. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Oh, you can mirror it. Go to the settings and mirror it.
Hold on. I got the
What
wrong
kind of
camera.
watt meter is that down there under the clock?
It's a kicker, an old kicker.
Oh,
Ticker?
Kicker.
Kicker.
Yeah, that's the name, kicker.
Like kick yourself in the butt?
Yeah,
Okay, kicker.
like ass kicker. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Got it. Kicker. I'm not familiar with that
what,
one.
what, what
It looks
kicker?
familiar though.
What you say kicker? What is what now?
It's just a kicker meter. I don't know.
Oh,
I think someone else made it, and then just somebody made a copy of it with a kicker
oh,
logo.
Yeah, it looks like kind of reminds me of a Drake and a
yeah,
black cat. The actual
yeah.
meter. It looks like a black cat meter.
It does. It's
YYC.
Who wants to trade me a black cat with the 2,000 watt thing? You can click and do that, and I'll trade them a Dozy Test Center thing. You know, the multiplier, the single meter with the multiplier. Because the reason I want to see how they did it, so I can do it to the other ones. Because see,
I don't have.
I asked them to do it to mine when I sent mine to Dozy signed the inside of mine itself. It's on my video. I got a video of it. I called up there and was trying to get a Dozy meter set up that would take 6,000 watts, and so they did, but they didn't put any switches in it. And then he was actually there, MOC Dozy, and I said, hey, I'd like you to sign my meter, you know. So he said, you better send it pretty quick
Oh yeah,
because
yeah.
I'm selling the company. And he signed it, and then I've got a video, a picture of it with his signature. I still got the meter too. It's inside the meter. He's dead now. Happy funk music. Let's see what that is.
Hopefully, it's got a fat bass line.
You got a kicker antenna switch that matches that good. Sounds like a wiener.
There's mine.
Yeah. Now, the one I'm talking about, that's the test center.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
What I'm
YYC.
talking about is a single meter, like that big meter, but it's single, and it's got switches on it to double and everything. It'll take it on up to like 6,000 watts. Yeah, I got the white one, I got the black one, I got
There's that $12,000 signal generator.
yeah.
Damn.
That's a HP 8657.
What you got there, Catalyst? Let me go look at that. Hey, I got it's 10:33. I'll make sure, Michael.
You didn't
Hoover
set your
blew up
clock
his
back
clock.
a few weeks ago. It's only 9:33. What's that radio on top left?
It's
Turkey.
any tone quad 5 plus.
Any tone? Okay, that's the one with the freak counter on it.
Yeah, 10-4. It's a first generation of the quad 5 plus.
Okay.
Where's those those tone radios made at?
I don't know, but it's an American company, I think, that distributes them.
Which radio?
Any tone?
Had to take the cover off and look at the board and figure out who manufactured the board.
Yeah, I've never been inside of it. I can do everything from the service menu on this thing on the computer, so I don't, you can do anything. You
Yeah.
can do any pot adjustment or anything from there.
Yeah, I don't know if they got Ranger boards in them or not. I don't know. I never cracked one open. I never had one in my hands in person. I just started back working on radios. Uh, I've been setting up the bench, the new shop, for a couple years now, but I haven't had any of those radios in over here. You know, some Galaxies, Connexes, stuff like that. Cobras, naturally.
I know these are made in China, but I don't know where they get the board.
They're kind of like how do you compare it with a Striker or like an older Striker or a Galaxy, say 88 or something?
I got an older Striker down here.
Because I see you got a few Galaxies right there. I see you got
It's a 959. I got a Striker SR 440 HP on the bottom there. This is on one of my 4 radio tower stands.
Oh, you got the 2000. Cobra
Yeah,
2000.
2000.
Yeah, bud.
Actually, it's a really good radio. I'm really happy with the Anytone. I use my Striker mostly, but it doesn't have sideband on it. So when I do talk sideband, I prefer the Striker. But it's really solid on AM and sideband. It never drifts. It's got 1 million channels on it. 60 per band.
Walker said he loves his. He's got the Redivist version of the Quad 5.
Yeah, it's the same radio basically. This was the first generation of the Quad 5 Plus, so it's an older version of it.
Okay.
I traded a Galaxy 959 for it.
From what I know about the Strikers, like the newer Strikers in the past, 2 years probably or something, those are like a software digital radios. There's nothing, everything's chip on board for adjustments and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's the way
there's nothing really inside of it to tweak out like the old Cobras and like the older radios.
That's
You had to get a service program to work on it?
No, you have it's a menu.
No, it's got instructions and all that.
Yeah, but I mean, if you wanted to go and change stuff out and stuff, you would have to address it through a computer.
I don't think so.
You can do it.
The user can do it himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do it. You can access the service menu from the front of the radio with a 4-button push and turn it on. But you can also access it through a computer software program. It has a USB port for being able to get to the software.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure sure that there's nothing on the board itself that you can turn. For us for coils, increasing the power. I don't
Yeah,
think they got any of that.
you can do it through the
Like I said,
menu.
I've never had one, a striker or any tone. The new strikers, I've never had that here yet.
Yeah, this one is there's nothing really inside you can adjust, no pots or anything. Everything's done through the software, through the service menu.
Where's Ranger being made now?
Ranger, it's Chinese boards, I think.
Oh, okay.
Quality boards, kind of quality. Uh, Ranger boards were, like the standard boards in the Galaxies and Connexes. That's a Ranger board.
Yeah. No, I'm talking my 99 M4 I got. Yeah.
You mean like a Ranger 2950, that type of company radio? The Ranger company that says Ranger on the front? Because I know Ranger makes Connex and Galaxy boards,
Yeah.
and they were like kind of similar to the old 2950 had the numbers on it. Squirrel.
I guess Japan don't make radios anymore. It's farmed out.
Taiwan. A lot of Japanese companies have Taiwan.
One of the guys that's the Cajun coin hunter, aka Coon Man, and then you got the other buddy of his, another mud bug up there, and then you got
Crawfish.
yeah, and the, I done forgot the other guy's name now with the meter.
Who, Wild
Oh
Turkey?
yeah, okay.
Wild Turkey, Coon Man, Louisiana Coon
Yeah,
Man down
Wild
here,
Turkey, that's
Cajun
right.
Coin Hunter here, aka Boudreaux or Boo. When you hear somebody on YouTube say boo, it usually means me.
Boo.
Yeah, just BOO. Like
Oh,
barbecue community, mechanic guys,
right.
barbecue guys. It's just plain boo. Short for Boudreaux.
Bless their heart. Yeah, that's
Boudreaux and
one of
Thibodeau.
Yeah, that's right. I left Thibodeau at the office doing paperwork.
You remember that little radio gag back in the 70s on what was it, WTIX AM in New Orleans, Boudreaux and Thibodeau? It was
No,
some
but I never
Oh,
could
radio
catch any.
425.
characters. It was
That was a
pretty
good one.
funny.
Never could catch any New Orleans radio stations. I wouldn't doubt it though. Yeah, Boudreaux and Thibodeau, man, they got more Boudreaux and Thibodeau jokes out there than you can shake a stick at.
It was it was kind of like in the late 70s, early 80s, and it was kind of like before the shock jock stuff.
Is that Walker got the machine running? Oh, that's
Oh yeah.
what's he? What are you making now? Making a stand?
He's lasering some images or something.
He don't. I don't know if he hangs out in the pickle park or not. I really don't know. Damn it, boy.
Yeah, they're making a stand currently. It's not a stand, it's a plaque for Jack plaque.
Oh, okay.
Just watch as it progresses.
So you're actually
Which one?
you're printing it on there with that thing. Okay. Does that cut it out too? That don't cut it out.
I don't think that's starting to look like a D104.
Does that etch it in there? I guess it etches it in there. I don't know.
Yeah, it's laser etching. I'm starting to see a circle at the top. D104, Silver Eagle, baby. Buddy, man, he had a golden. Oh, that was old Green Frog in Rain, the guy I was talking about earlier. It had that brown and golden eagle. He had the golden eagle mic to go with it.
Hey, Golden
I,
Gate.
how you doing, Golden Gate?
Golden Gate, I saw where he made that radio stand for the Hogtown.
I tell you what, them stands I saw from Turkey there, man.
Yeah,
That's some nice mobile radio
yeah.
stands.
Golden Gate, did you get the stickers yet? Why am I screaming? I don't know. You get old, you
Yeah,
think you
yeah,
got to talk loud, you know? Shit.
yeah. There you go. Yeah, like in a power mic, you know. You got a D104 power mic turned all the way up at the bottom, which you're only supposed to crack them anyway, and you squeeze it and you scream into it, and everybody want to know why. Everybody want to know why they muffle or
Yeah.
they overmodulated.
Well, that's like my wife and her mother. They both holler on the telephone because it's long distance, you know?
Yeah, oh, yeah. Man, I remember them days when you talk long distance on the phone. You have to scream in
Yeah.
that damn phone handset.
Especially if you had a party line and somebody else picked it up, it dropped your voice down. It sucked away.
You knew, and yeah,
You
we
know,
had
you
a
could
party
tell.
line one time. One time, we had a house we rented because our house that we were living in sold. Daddy put it on the market too fast. We
Yeah.
wasn't finished the new house yet, building it, because my dad was a home builder. And when he wasn't building somebody, he'd build our house. Well, he'd put the one we were living in on the market about halfway. Well, the house sold real fast. And so we had to rent a house for a month and a half, something like that. And the house came with electricity and a phone.
Free.
And it was a party line. And
Yeah.
that woman that was on the other side of it, uh, she was on the phone a lot. When you'd pick it up, try to make a phone
Yeah.
call, she was two cackling hens on the other end when you pick it up.
That's what my dad told me that his friend of his used to have somebody like that. So he got one of those boat horns, like a pressure thing, and blow it in the phone to get them off
Yeah,
of there, you know?
yeah. Say, man, look, y'all been talking an hour here. I need to make a
Yeah.
phone call for just a minute,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, that'll be great there, Golden Gate. Put them up there, yeah.
That is a Silver Eagle D104.
Now, what is that going to be for? A stand? We were one of the first families in Jedburgh, South Carolina in 1968 to get a push button telephone. Everybody had the rotary phone. We had one of the first push button phones, and my dad used to get on me and try to, get in trouble for playing Mary Had a Little Lamb on there. He goes,
Sure
dee, dee,
did.
dee, 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 you know, and he says, "You're gonna mess up my phone." I hear somebody.
Yeah, it's me, Wild Turkey. I'm over here and I'm heading the laser in order to talk to you on this news.
Hey, Golden Gate, tell everybody I'm going to have a giveaway the day after Thanksgiving. It'll be Friday, about 8 o'clock, starting around 8 o'clock Friday, the day after Thanksgiving. And there's a couple things we're giving away. One is a T-shirt, old Radio Night T-shirt, and a ball mount for an antenna and maybe something else. But it's called uh, Turkey Day on the Way to 4K giveaway. Before,
Turkey Day on the way to 4K. There you go.
yeah,
You put giveaway in the title of
oh
your
yeah,
videos, you're gonna have all kind of people that, all kind of friends that you
oh I
never had
know,
before
yeah,
come in.
oh yeah.
And then once you give it away to somebody that just subscribed to you, that not even a CB guy
Well,
or girl,
it has to be a subscriber. There'll actually be
yeah,
at least two wheels, two shout out wheels, one after the other one. And I got to work on it between now and then and see how I'm gonna do it. Everybody that'll come in for the first part will be on the wheel, all right, and then we'll spin it, and the last one is the winner. But instead of taking everybody else off of it, I'm just going to hide them. And then for the next spin, I'm going to put them back on, minus the one that won, and spin it again. That's the only way
okay.
I can figure out to do it. But it'll be on the 28th on DD21SC YouTube, like Delta Delta, the number 21, S is in South, C is in Carolina. What's up, Standing Stones?
Standing Stone, boy, I ain't seen you in a long time.
He must have just got off from work. Trying to get him to get some of those pulls out of those x-ray machines.
Kind of pulls.
8877 or 3CX 1500.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't know they had that
an
now.
MRI machine or x-ray machine, whatever it is. Yeah, that's where you get them from. A lot of them used to get them from there. They worked at the hospital and they'd get them, you know. I never did get them from there, but
What about old X-Ray Tony B?
I
You
don't know.
know him?
Nah.
You don't know him? He works on electronics.
Okay.
Actually, he's an X-ray tech,
Okay.
and he works on home stereos. He don't mess with no CBs and all that. Not that I know of,
Well,
anyway.
he probably knows what I'm talking about if he's an X-ray
Uh,
technician.
X-Ray Tony B is his channel name.
Okay, I'll check him out.
Yeah.
I was going to say something. Y'all in my age group, you remember when you was talking about the phones and they had it they had it in such a tight concentric circle for your local calls, and if you wanted to call somebody one town over, it was long distance and all that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
fucking when the CBs come out, it blew that out up here. People could talk, you know.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
You remember it?
Yeah. Nobody needed long distance on the phone. You could
No,
just talk to them on the CB. Yeah, and it was loud and clear. Now where I was at, raised up, was in the Abbeville area. Okay,
I know where it's
so
at.
Erath was like 5 6 miles down the road to the east, the eastern part of town. About 5 miles, 6 miles from the airport, which the airport was in the country, in the compound, and it that wasn't long distance, but Delcom was only 2 miles from Erat, and that was long distance from Erat because it was in with the Abbeville, South Central Bell,
Yeah,
Small Bell. But Delcom had their own phone company. It was a private owned phone company, like Kaplan. Kaplan was a private owned company. It was 8 miles from Abbeville, but it was still long distance.
and you could only talk in that company's phone system. You couldn't long distance over the Bell or
Right.
anything.
Right, right. Well, we had South Central Bell. They wasn't private. In fact, one of the offices with the operators, they
Yeah.
were in. They had a building in town where you paid your bill, and you can actually see them doing the work, hooking up the wires for the long distance.
Yeah.
When you
Patch
go to
the
call the
old patch cord.
operator. Yep, yep. I remember that when I was a little boy, when Mama used to go pay the bill. I was, 4 or 5 years old. I remember stuff when I was like 3 years old. Matter of fact.
We had a AT&T building back. I guess it was building probably the after the war or something, and it was just a brick building that was a relay station. Nothing but
Like
relays
a
in there.
federal style brick building.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. They were all about the same brick, that same color brick, federal style. They call it that style of building.
And no
Now, was it
windows.
AT&T or was it
It
Bell?
was
More Bell.
Bell. I think it was
Okay,
Bell. Or no, it
you
was
said
AT&T.
AT&T earlier. You sure? I didn't know AT&T was
No, it
out
was
back
Bell
in the
because
Bell, South Central Bell.
there was a
Right.
switching building down in Baton Rouge, and I used to drive by it. It was a about 3-story, 4-story building, and it was solid brick, no windows.
Yeah.
Huh.
Can you imagine the technology that went into that thing that spiraled around and was like a column and it spiraled all around and made all those connections and all that stuff? Man, I'm gonna tell you what, that was some kind of somebody figured that out. I don't know how. I mean, that seemed like that's harder to make than anything they got now. I forgot the name
I
of that thing, but there's a name of that thing that does that. It spins around and goes down, almost something like a elevator, Otis elevator control for the old ones. They had something like that that spun around with different contacts that went down and then came back up again for
Huh.
switching to the telephone. Forgot the name of it.
Every decade had a different system. When we bring in new systems, it would change. It would go from this to this, and then from that to this, and this to that.
I remember the switch from from tube to solid state, or what they called hybrid. Y'all remember that?
Oh yeah, uh huh.
When they started using
I
boards
mean,
and radios and TVs.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Curtis Mathis, I think, came out with that technology. Curtis Mathis was the most expensive TV you could buy, but it was the cheapest to work on. All you had to do, and this was in their commercials. They were showing the tech just pulling out a cord and putting one back in, and your TV was fixed.
Yeah.
Hardly no bill like that.
It was expensive TV though.
Yeah, Curtis Mathis. Yeah, those are the most expensive TVs ever.
You know that sucker was made in Arkansas?
Really?
Yeah, the cabinet work, it was pure furniture, man, high end.
Oh yeah, a lot of TVs back then. There was a piece of furniture. I've got something from the '70s in my house over here. I've got an old record player, console,
I do
record player,
too.
AM, FM, 8-track, and it's a piece of furniture. It got the lid that lifts up, and it's 5 foot long, 6 foot long.
I got one.
Yeah, I got one right next to Missy over there.
It's been in the family. My parents, I was a small child, probably 4 or 5 years old when they bought theirs.
Yeah. Well, mine, the one I got didn't come from mom and daddy. It came from an old man. And he bought it when it was new in the '70s.
I've got it. I've got a Lafayette reel to reel tape player.
The big one.
No, the little desk one. Yeah, 6 inch.
You got the reels on it that big around.
No, not the big reels. It's the horizontal that sets down, not upright.
Oh,
It's
okay.
in a
Oh, I
wood
know what you're
cabinet.
talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah, the one I'm talking about, like a TAC. No TACs,
Oh
the 8
no,
tracks. They use those in recording studios.
this was
Because
like
they lay a track and they could rewind it, lay another track later. When a band
yeah,
member would come in, like say the piano player, he had to work or something. Well, somebody, nowadays back then too, they would lay down individual tracks, and the TX had the 4 track and the 8 track.
yeah. You
Where
had
you
to
could
do
take.
the ping pong method on recording on the old ones.
I'm not familiar with that statement.
Okay, you would record on
Probably.
half the tape, block the other half off, and then you'd come back and say call it channel 2, right?
Okay.
So you'd lay one track, and then you'd come back and lay another track on it, and it would that's how it worked back in. We called it ping pong, and you go between channel 1 and 2.
Oh,
You,
okay. Well, these were like the TX that I'm familiar with were the 8 tracks.
yeah,
Not
yeah,
not
yeah,
not an 8 track tape player like like in a car or the home
yeah,
stereo outfit. These were the big reel to reels,
yeah, yeah.
and they had 8 different tracks on that tape,
Well, see
and
what
you
I
and you can
got,
throw eight channels, on there. Like
right?
if you ever used to get the like say if a country song, like for a karaoke years ago, if you could get the master, you can take out the guitar, the piano, the drums, the bass, the singer. That's how they used to redo uh, people when they would re-record the same music but a different vocal
Voice.
line on it. Yeah, different vocal line. All they did was
No,
take that out and dub something else on it. Not
what?
take it out, but put it on the track, and then the singer would sing along to it, and you could sell a record like that
Well,
once it
see
was on
what
vinyl.
I'm telling you is, I've got one that is before that. It's the 2 track reel to reel.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that is way before that.
Yeah, this was probably
Well, they have the
66.
2, the 4.
No, it was a 2. It went 2, then to a 4, and then to an 8.
Mhm. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, the 2, the 4.
8.
It depends on what you could afford too, for a studio, because those were expensive.
Well, see, they wasn't even developed when my father bought his. It was you bought a 2 channel, right and left channel, reel to reel. That's all you had.
Oh, okay.
Unlike that time.
Getting back to the switch, I wrote it down. I looked it up. It's called a Stoger switch,
Stronger.
Stroger, whatever it is.
Rocker
That's the way you got
switch.
it spelled. Yeah.
I'm not good at ebonics. I just,
Is that's it switch like a clock type switch setup? It would go in a circle motion.
circle going down a shaft.
Okay.
It would start at the top and had a bunch of circular like little like metal things, and it would spiral on down, and it would come back
Oh,
up again. But that's the store switch. But yeah, I like that design he's cutting out there. I want to get one that the woman is naked. Just kidding.
No, you're not.
I know. Right.
is that on a single sheet of metal, or is that on wood?
Look at there. Cut the thing out and everything. Is that wood, metal, or how do you do that? And made the thing without burning it up, but cut it out too. Really. Make a stand with that for radio. That'd be cool. You know what I mean? So that'd be awesome. That's awesome. I like that. I
It's
like
amazing.
that.
what you can do with a CAD program and a laser now. You
Wow,
can
look at
make
that. That's
anything.
awesome, man. Pull up where you can see the bottom of it with the base. Back up.
Did you put the tug label on there?
Uh, can you write somebody's name, like a number down at the bottom on the front of the base when you
Yeah,
make them?
absolutely. I could put it in there, look like the aesthetic logo or label that goes
Bam.
on their tag, but
Yeah.
I could just put your logo or your handle on there. Yeah,
Yeah.
this.
What is that
I'm gonna
go? What
switch
is
over
that
to the other
for?
camera.
What
Let's
is
switch
that?
over to the other camera.
That is cool.
Yeah, I want to get one with. I want to buy send that lady to the plastic surgeon and get her some bigger boobs, and I'll take a set. You know, have them wrap around the D104 shaft. You know.
Ah,
Damn it.
I I'd like to have the Brown and Golden Eagle label done.
Yeah, that would be cool as a mount for the side of the radios. You know.
Exactly, or even just a plaque above your radio.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm gonna have to talk with him and talk with him about making. I'm just kidding about the topless and the thing. You know.
Why didn't we have this cool stuff when we were kids, man? We had to play with rocks and sticks and mud and stuff.
Shoot each other with BB guns and all, you know, in the
Oh yeah,
face. You know, we got coats on and, stuff like that. And if you had a hood over the coat, that was good because you could kind of like pull the hood to one side when you were getting shot at so it would hit your eyes, you know,
yeah.
and you're playing army. And then another one we used to do is ride bicycles like we were Indians attacking the wagon trains, and they'd be tearing us up with BB guns. You know,
How about
people. Uh,
I was just saying, we used our imagination.
oh
These
yeah,
kids now are possessed by these phones and
they
stuff.
don't know how to do nothing. You go by, I feel so sad sometimes when I go by these big dollar places, playgrounds. Nothing, no one there, nobody, just
Uh-uh.
sitting there rotting away. At least take your cell phone and go out there and sit in the swing. You know,
And
I mean,
I guarantee you, all of us at one time when we was kids built tree houses,
oh yeah,
forts. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
had to have a tree house, man.
Yeah, about 4, 5, 6 years old, you're starting to feel a little brave and you start wanting to climb a tree and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Next thing you want to know, man, I like being up here. So the next thing you do, you scam some cut off wood from a
Yeah,
house building. That's what we did.
oh
We take
yeah.
their waste wood and make us a tree house.
Well, my dad was a carpenter, house builder, so yeah, I had plenty of wood for tree houses.
I try to tell these youngsters, man, y'all got to get outside and do something.
They're just wasting away, man. I mean, they don't have, like, we
Yeah.
had to do all kind of work, like, of course, I never really had to do it, but my dad had a daggum scythe. I don't know if y'all know what a scythe is. And he wanted me to try that thing, because he used to use them when he was a kid. Here, try this, to cut the high grass and and the weeds with. That thing, man, you got to know how to do that. It'll tear you up. It'll kill you back.
How
You
about them
know,
old real
old push,
lawnmowers? My
those
grandpa
old
had
push
one.
reel ones, yeah. God,
Yeah. That
That
was the old true blue push lawnmower
and that
with no motor
son
on it.
in Louisiana in the middle of the summertime,
oh
you was one fit boy. if you was out there mowing yards with a real lawnmower.
You know,
That's right.
that's some of the best grass cutting you can do for the grass because it clips it off good and it don't rip it up like a lot of the other blades do,
Yeah.
and it makes a finer
Uh,
That's
cut.
right.
You know, now you can't
well,
get out there in 1 foot high grass and try to cut it with one of them.
hell no, it won't work.
You got to keep it down, and
No.
The rich,
Yep.
the rich folk would have St. Augustine in their yard
yeah,
down here, and
yeah,
you'd have to pay. The rich people wouldn't be out there running
no,
a real lawnmower, but they would be a bunch of kids making pretty good money because you had to mow it at least once a week.
yeah. To make it look like a golf course, you know. Yeah,
But yeah, that that's what I'm saying. The world's changed, and I was telling my father, he's 87, and I said, Dad, I think what the end's gonna be. I said it's not going to be a nuclear war that we think is going to wipe millions of people out and all that stuff. I said it's going to be EMP bombs that's going to wipe out the electrical grid worldwide.
yeah.
Throw us
Oh
right
yeah,
back in the Stone Age,
Yeah.
and you got these younger generation can't even read a tape measure, much less
no.
build anything.
I
They're the
watched
ones
That's
that's
him.
going to
right.
suffer.
Walker Customs says he's a carpenter. I was watching some people the other day. They were lined up on this table, had a long table down through there, and they had two nails there and a hammer. Each one of them had one. And he said, "Okay, we want the nail was started maybe half inch in there, like a 10 penny nail." And they said, "Okay, we want y'all to nail these in." Just some of them would hit the wood, hit the nail, hit the nail, hit the wood, hit. I
Hmm.
said, "Oh man," and then they knocked it over and bent it, and I said, "Man, they don't have a chance. They don't have."
What?
And then they choke in the hammer. They all the way up under the head,
They're
you
not
know.
using the weight.
Yeah,
Right.
choking that hammer.
You only choke a sledgehammer. You don't choke a
Yeah,
carpenter's hammer.
I've
yeah.
never choked a sledge. Not them big 16
Moss.
pounders.
Yeah.
Yeah, circus mall for driving stakes, forming up for a slab,
Yeah, yeah.
driving stakes. Yeah, man. Look,
No,
hey,
no. I'm talking like
at the end,
uh
16-pound sledges, buddy,
And
and
I'll tell you
driving
another
stakes. Let
thing.
me tell you, who
I'm talking
boy.
like working sledges with say pipe fitting to tighten up bolts and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about like a engineer's mall,
Right, right. You'd choke up on that
engineering.
because depending on how you getting around a
Right,
flange
right,
and all that stuff.
right. Well, yeah, we used to use what they call a Cameron wrench offshore. Like for
Right.
flanges, you got a flange and I'm talking about like a 2 foot flange or
Yeah.
18, 16-inch flange, and you had 100 bolts on the outside of it with
Yeah.
a steel gasket, what they call a ring gasket.
Yeah.
We used to make crawfish burners with those ring gaskets.
Wild turkey,
I
you in there?
Them butane propane burners.
I
We
got
built
him
them
in
with
there.
that. And anyway, we had them Cameron wrenches. It was a wrench with the size of the boat you wanted, and it was that big around, solid iron, and it had a square handle that you could use to hit that 5 pound mini sledge or 3 pound sledge.
but I worked millwright most of my life, working on turbines and shit for dresser.
Hello there.
You was a machinist,
I was a mechanic.
or you was a
But
mechanic. When you
yeah,
say
I was a
millwright,
mechanic.
usually
But
millwright means a machine.
no, you got two types. Well, you got several types of millwrights. You got recip guys, turbine guys. Uh, you got guys that do say like the gear train, the gearboxes and all that, doing alignment.
You was paying books every month, dues on your books every month.
No, I was freelancer.
Oh, you wasn't in a hall?
Man.
Oh, okay. I thought you. I know up north of us, up down here, we don't have many halls
What?
down here, but up north they do.
Well, see, I was working out of not Baton Rouge, but out of Houston, right? Houston
Okay.
Service Center.
Okay.
But anyhow, get back to what I was doing. We were in there changing and doing alignment work and all kind of stuff on those turbines for offshore and
Oh yeah, yeah. On them process, on them
process.
compression platforms,
Yeah, platform.
compressor platforms.
Right.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Excuse me. Sorry.
But anyhow,
I got a messed up back and hip,
I
and I got that nerve that hits
yeah,
me about 1,000 times a day, and that one just hit me pretty
Hmm.
hard.
I was going to ask you. I know 21. He's a old pipe fitter. He might
Yeah.
have seen them. Those old hydro-torque wrenches that you use offshore for them giant nuts to tighten them up with. You ever
If
seen them?
you describe what they look like, they're
You
like a
had
chain wrench.
you no. You had a hydraulic pump wired for 440 off on the side, and it
Uh-huh.
pumped into this circular wrench, and you would take out the socket or the correct nut size, and then it would just spin it around with it. It was for those
Oh,
giant nuts. I'm talking,
oh, okay. They I've seen them used on helicopters, something similar to that, on the nut that holds the blade on. You know what they call that nut?
yeah. Hang on here. The Jesus nut.
The Jesus nut. That's a hydraulic. It's a daggum thing. Is compressor. I mean, not a compressor, but well, a pump
It's your
that
rotating box that comes off the
that thing
perforator.
tightens that thing down.
Yeah,
And but I've never really used one. The only
yeah.
closest thing I've ever used to anything like that is the handheld pipe threader. You know, put the
Oh
dye in
yeah,
it.
yeah. The rigid pipe threaders.
Yeah, and then the big machine, and put the hog head on the pipe, and you bolt it on there, and then you put the propeller shaft in between the universal shaft between the cutting head and the rigid machine, the
Yeah,
big threading machine, tri-stand, on a
yeah.
station.
It was on that big like a work table tri
Yeah,
stand.
and and then you turn that on, and that thing would turn it, and it would go up in the air and go down and go up and turn the whole time, and that
Mm-hmm.
thing would be threading, I think 4 inch and 3 inch, 3 inch, two maybe. Well, you had one for 2.5. That you could do by this adjustable one, and then you went to the hog head. But I've never done anything bigger than 4 inch, and didn't do a whole lot of that. But back in the day, those guys used to do Duriron with the red stripe on it, and they used it like for drainage, like roof drains. It was made out of wrought iron,
Yeah.
and they went way on up, man. Some of them had 10 inch. I never seen it, but now some of those guys told me that they did it on a lathe, like they made nipples and stuff. They'd cut it on the lathe, and I've seen that done. I had a guy do some chrome nipples for me at the VA hospital, and I'm gonna tell you what, his fit perfect. They tightened up and felt right, better than the daggum ones that you bought. You know, they were right. I mean, I watched him do that because you could only buy certain size chrome nipples. You didn't go to the hardware store and buy them. You know, so VA hospital had a machine shop, and I'd take them down there to him, and he used to
Huh.
talk on the radio. I forgot what his handle was now, but he was around James Island, South Carolina.
I did a job down in Sulphur Cajun knows where I'm talking about. Headed to Buras.
Yeah, it's
Port
you mean Port Sulphur?
Port Sulphur. Yeah,
Yeah, that's down by Buras down there. Yeah,
yeah.
on the
About
Mississippi
halfway
River.
down.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
a gas company that runs up through there, man, had a pumping station. And you know those old recip pumps they used at pump stations? If you ever seen them, they look like they had bottle caps on them and stuff. They called them bottle caps. This old compressor been there forever, man, and it was running wide open. And I talked to the operator that was there when it happened, and one of those blind flanges that covers up part of the pump blew off. And you're
Hmm.
talking a chunk of steel about 300 pounds.
Yeah.
Blew his
Damn.
sucker. It blew it through the pump station. They found it a quarter mile out in a swamp, and it ripped the roof off. And the
Damn.
thing started shaking so bad, the guy said the rock in the parking lot was shaking. When he was going to the emergency shutdown, he said it looked like it was raining shell rock on the ground. He
I
barely.
checked in Catalyst.
We had to go back and re-drill all them out, oversized, and you used the oddly enough another hydraulic pump used 440 laminar drill. You ever seen one of those?
Not
I'm
familiar with that. I worked
what is it
offshore,
again?
running
A
crew boats,
laminar
and
a laminar drill is a hydraulic drill for precision
Okay.
work, and it's all mag mounted, and it weighs a ton, man. And I don't know, I was down there 2 months going through every one of them. We had to go and put all new helicoils in it and new studs. And I'm going to tell you what, Port Sulphur is a hot place to be from about late June to about October.
yeah, buddy. Got
I
some
told
good
my
oranges they
son,
grow down there, though.
Oh, yeah. The salt water done killed all that off, hadn't it?
Yeah, and freezes, hard freezes. My aunt had some orange trees down there. My dad's sister, she married a engineer that worked over there. Well, I mean, they put it this way: he was from where I'm from, but they moved over there later in life. He was an engineer, and he worked at one of them sulfur places down there that all that sulfur was coming in from offshore, from sulfur wells.
Need to tell them about old Judge Leander Perez.
Judge Perez, I
Yeah.
heard a lot about him. I don't know him because I'm not from that area. Judge Perez, they got Judge Perez Highway and all that down there. That's southeast Louisiana.
He was in
I'm
deep
from
back with
Southwest.
Huey P. Long.
Yeah, right, correct. Yeah, he's one of
That
them
that's the only
them
parish
good old boy politicians.
back in the 50s and early 60s when Leander was running that place. They had to call the governor, the commandant of the state police, and get permission for him to go down there. That's how I don't know. It's another world down there in Plaquemines. That's all I can say.
Plaquemine Parish. Yep.
Hey, my son works up at Thunder Mine where that guy drowned
Oh
in
yeah,
West Virginia. He's what he does. He tests for EPA the water and the runoff and all like that. I said, man, you got your job cut out for you now. And he said, no, I know. I haven't even been home in 2 days. They're pumping
wow.
all that water out of the mine, and he's got to check it and test it every so many minutes or whatever the damn thing. And I hope he don't lose his job because that company they get sued and go bankrupt. But he said they're $1 billion company, but a lot of people are really upset about that. A guy would, he was 6 hours away from getting, how they knew, I don't know. He was 6 hours away from still being alive when they got in there to get him. How they knew that, hell, I don't know.
Damn.
But he was down in that mine way down there, and had a wall give way, and this friggin' whole ocean of water fill that mine up. And there's like 17 more people down there. And he got them all out and went back there to check, and boom, he was he was
Trap.
trapped.
And where
But
was that at?
that's in
West Virginia.
West Virginia, near Oak Hill. I forgot the exact name, but it's near Oak Hill, near the New River Gorge Bridge. Um, that's about right in that area. And
When I, when they first reported it, I thought they was talking about them people that are kind of outlaw mining. You know, they're doing it on their
yeah,
own in old abandoned mines.
yeah,
That's what I thought happened.
yeah,
You gotta be desperate to go in them mines, man.
yeah. They just that's all they know, and you're going to get, it's not healthy. I mean, crazy.
Now, what do? They knocked the top of a mountain off and then
Yeah,
hollowed it out.
yeah. They went and took the whole top of them. I went up there and took some pictures. I got it on my YouTube channel of this mountains and all that they had took the top of it off, and then they take this conveyor belt, and it's covered up, and it's a conveyor belt like a rubber thing in there, and it goes for miles up and down the hills and the mountain and all to this place that does something to the coal and separates it and does different things to it. And I can't remember the name of that place. It's some funny name of the, but yeah, I went up there and he took us on a tour. We didn't go inside of the mine because we couldn't do it, but it was a pretty big operation, pretty big. And while we were up there, my grandson, one of my grandsons, I think he was 6 years old. He got to wear my son's hard hat and took pictures of him. And while we were there, a whole herd of white-tailed deer come up and was grazing right there on the side of the mountain, and that's the first time he got to see them. It was pretty neat.
Damn.
I don't know about them tearing the mountains down like that.
Yeah, I know. Well, they have to put it back. They have to build it back like it was when they got done with it. Before they did anything with it, they got to they go plant trees. He said they had one place he was at. They had been done did they had to check that they had these Mexicans come in. He said I don't remember how many. He said 50 or 60 of them out there planting trees out there on the mountain that where they had reclaimed it, put dirt out there and stuff. So
Well, it's probably more valuable. It's got a flat top. You can build on it.
well, they put the top back on it.
Oh,
What I understand, they haul in dirt and put it back on there. I don't know now. That's what I heard. Maybe they don't. I know that some mountains they didn't, but I always wanted to go to that one where they had that shootout up there and dig around and take a metal detector and go try to find some bullets and all. Not the Hatfields and McCoys, but
no. You're
this
talking
other.
about the Union Mine and
So
the what was it, the Pinkard investigators or whatever.
they had
Pinkerton.
Yeah, hired goons is what they
Yeah,
were.
Pinkerton investigators. Yeah.
They fought the miners and killed a bunch of them. Miners won the first
uh,
battle, so they sent in the army or something.
yeah. Oh, Wild Turkey's waiting to go. Where are you at? Let me find you. I don't see you. Wait a minute. Here he is. He's got a different thing here.
All
Let's see
right.
here. Hold on. Trying to get you. There you are. Oh yeah,
Guy.
that's nice.
Turn it sideways.
What are you holding it up with? Pick it straight up. Just a minute. Pick it straight up about an inch, 2 inches. Okay, yeah, I got you. I want to see
She
the
got
base down there.
she
Okay.
got Daisy Dukes on.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
I'm telling you.
And
Yeah,
top
that's
too.
nice.
Boy, we lived in the good times when girls had bodies. Now, oh my God, they're so
Well,
obese.
they got that purple blue hair and they got that damn thing in their nose. And I seen
Yeah.
this girl
Tattoos.
the other day and bull ring in the nose. And I'm thinking, what can
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Come here,
thinking,
girl.
what do I want to do with that? Am I supposed to, well, let me stop because there might be some kids in here. But
You
anyway,
could lead her around with it, I
but
guess.
I
Yeah.
seen a girl the other day in Harbor Freight. Evidently, she had hers out for repair, and she had a twist tie off a loaf of bread in there, twisted, hanging down,
Dang.
What's
just to
wrong with
keep
these
the
people?
hole, just keep the hole open, I guess.
They're they're possessed, man. They're possessed.
Yeah, yeah, I wanted to see her feet. The
If you ain't,
dirtier, the better.
You had to see her
Not
you
feet.
a,
know
Foot
when
fetish.
it first came out that women started getting tattoos, yeah, it was pretty
yeah,
sexy. But now it don't it it ain't got no shock value or
no.
unique to it. Got
I'm
a lot of
scared of
women walking
myself.
around look like drunk sailors I used to hang out with.
I'd be scared of them now because they got a bit. They seem like to me they got a body count, and
You might
you
not want to be on that count.
I don't want to be in the counting. Uh, you never know, man, because you start exchanging bodily fluids, and you never know
You
what you're
could
going.
end up like Diddy.
Yeah.
Damn.
Diddy got everything from what they say. He got it all.
Oh yeah.
He got the stuff that don't go away.
Yeah, stuff that you keep like luggage, huh?
That's it, man. They
Yeah.
got
Damn.
hey, the worst we had to worry about was what? Venereal disease.
Yeah.
Now they got all this craziness, man.
Yeah, herpes.
They got
Herpes,
And
that.
vaginal
it ain't
warts.
no cold sore
They
neither.
got that
Yeah,
thing
man.
now with the. I
Oh,
call
they've
it
been having the warts around for years.
that SpongeBob encephalitis. I call it SpongeBob encephalitis, where it eats holes in your brain and like a sponge.
Syphilis.
And hey,
Damn.
yeah, they got that, man. You never know
What
what
them people been messing around with?
who knows.
Some kind of nuclear stuff, huh?
No, what it is, if you was in the Navy, you knew if you went to the Philippines, you better wrap at least two rubbers on it, maybe three,
Damn.
In case one busts open.
Yeah,
because
just don't mess with that stuff,
no,
man. Yeah, that stuff will rot your dick off.
well,
Excuse
I
my
never
French.
went there, but I talked to people that did go there, and I was talking to a corpsman that worked. He did a year or two in the PI, and he was telling me. He said the venereal disease over there had morphed into a super venereal
Yeah,
disease that was almost untreatable with any type of antibiotics because it was
Yeah,
something that had passed around sailors and the hookers, and it just kept going and it got worse and worse and worse. And this one guy was telling me the last time he caught something down there, it took him almost 6 months of getting injections to get it over it.
They had what they called in
The
Vietnam,
black
Korea,
rose.
Vietnam, black, yeah, the black syphilis.
Well, it
That that
no,
stuff there,
they had the black rose. That's where
black syphilis is the other name for it.
that's where about the 2000 and something MIAs. They went to an island in Japan because they caught that stuff and it was no cure and they couldn't let them come
Yeah,
back.
yeah. You died a painful death. Now the women that was carrying it, they eventually died, but
They were
they were the
injected with
carriers.
that
So
crap from
yeah,
North
right. There
Korea
you
and sent
go.
down.
Yeah, and the women they eventually
Uh,
died from it, but the men died that caught it, and it was a painful death from what
my
I've
uncle,
read in the books,
my uncle
and
did.
heard stories about.
My uncle did 3 or 4 tours over there. I can't remember, man. He was deep into government shit, and he was telling
Uh,
me one day, and I said, Shelby, man, tell me what is it about all these missing guys? And the Vietnam guys said that the Vietnamese said that was all they had. They didn't have any more prisoners. Where is it? He said, I was in Navy intel. He was in Air Force intel, and he told me the story. And he said the guys were given a choice because the reason they called it a black rose, your penis rots off, turns black. Yes,
hmm
and the head splits open, looks like a rose. And
Wow.
yeah, and
Man,
it's uncurable. It was a death sentence. So they would give the guys an option. We can put you down as MIA, possible KIA, but they would be classified MIA. Then be sent to that island off Japan, and that's where they died.
That'd have been a perfect time to get a sex change operation. Just go ahead and
Once it got in you, you couldn't get out of you. Your whole body
cut it,
started
yeah,
rotting.
cut it out.
that was one of the first. That was one of the versions of germ warfare.
That
Yeah.
was created by Russians, passed on to the North Vietnamese. Russian doctors are the ones that did the program. They injected the hookers thinking they were getting, I guess, antibiotics and sent them back down.
Yep.
All right, is this thing working now?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
All
Yeah.
right,
Uh huh.
finally. I've been talking and trying to join the conversation, but my mic was on a different camera because I had all the switching cameras back and forth, and that screwed me up.
Wow.
You know what? That's probably what happened earlier when you was echoing. You might have had an extra mic on that you didn't know about.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I had the laser camera going, and I had the audio on it muted because I can add an extra camera in here, but somehow I lost audio on this camera, and I couldn't
Yeah.
get it back until now. But anyway, I'm glad you can hear me now.
Been with over 100 men. Jesus. Hey,
We could hear you earlier that when you first came in, before the laser
Yeah, yeah,
action was going on. It's just that uh, you wasn't echoing. We were echoing on your end.
yeah,
We,
correct.
we could hear ourselves echo on your end. You was not echoing at all. I mean, your audio was crystal clear, like Coon Man is. You
Yeah.
know.
10-4, I think what was happening was I had the monitor audio level up too high and it was just echoing through my microphone on my camera.
Yeah, and I don't see you got OBS. You were saying you use OBS, and if you're using OBS, that usually you can't mix two microphones, or can you?
Yeah, I can add as many devices as I want in OBS.
Yeah, I know that, but can you have two open mics, open
No,
source mics?
no, it would end up feeding back the two of them.
Okay,
I
well
would end
then
up
that's
with an
probably what
echo.
happened. You might have had a second one open.
what about
I
a
did.
mixer?
using a mixer.
No, I don't use a mixer.
I
Right
mean,
now I'm
can
just
you?
using 2 webcams.
Could you use a mixer and have two mics going into one, and
I
then like
could, I could, yes. I mean, any device I add, like if I could add 5 cameras and each one of them has their own audio
wow,
channel, I
yeah,
can mute, control. So I
that
could run it through a mixer and then be able to, mute the other mics or do those things. But you can also do that in OBS. Each device that you're running
Yeah.
in your stream has its own audio channel that you can mute or adjust the audio level to.
yeah, OBS. I tried doing that, but the closest I've been able to figure out has been is Prism, and that's about the most learning curve. I'm over the learning curve now. I'm lazy. I don't want to, I want to learn things, but if it gets too hard, I don't want to mess with it, And if it starts
Yeah,
taxing me and causing me to, get stressed out because I can't figure it out, I'm not messing with it. But
yeah,
I tried that OBS one time a while back. I just never could get it really what I could use it that good.
I
But
mainly
Yeah,
maybe,
got
you got to have a
yeah,
pretty good computer to use it too.
I
well, I
do. I
got
have a
that.
graphics design computer, so I do a lot of graphic
Yeah.
design work.
I
So
got
I do have a powerful
Right.
computer.
I got that. My son, one of them is that's what he does is computers, makes builds programs for these companies, and he built me this computer, this laptop I got right now, and it's pretty good. It's got, I mean, it's
It
really
makes
good.
it makes a big difference having good graphics processing capabilities for
Yeah,
sure, especially if
Right.
you're going
Yeah.
to run.
A graphics card is what you
Yeah,
need to
that's my
a good
primary
one to
beast
run
in it.
OBS.
Yeah, primary beast in that situation is a good graphics card.
I got the
Yeah.
AMD Radeon AMD something Radeon graphic card, and this
Yeah,
one, and the
yeah, that's a good card
Ryzen 7000 Series 7 AMD Ryzen.
processor. Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
the
know
chip. Yeah, that's
I'll be back in
a
a
good
minute.
setup.
for what for me.
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
going to build a rocket to the moon.
no, what I ended up the whole reason I got OBS was to be able to run my SDR through OBS and have a camera on my radio, have a have the SDR running. It was very complicated, and I
Oh, I
do have
imagine.
problems with it frequently. So I
Oh
can't
yeah,
say it works really well, but most of the time it stays a pretty solid stream on YouTube. I've run it for
yeah.
9 hours straight while I'm working doing graphics programs with this OBS streaming on live on YouTube and 2 cameras going.
Did you send me a friend's request on Facebook?
I don't know that I have. I've been jumping around
I
with
thought,
the.
who was Walker? Somebody named Walker sent me one.
I think that was.
Oh, that's not you. You're Wild Turkey. That's right.
Yeah, correct. That's all Walker in
Okay.
there earlier.
Yeah, that's right. I got the W's had me confused. No. But anyway, yeah, I got to send him a message. That's what I was thinking. But
I have it. I will definitely send you a friend request.
you know what my name is on there?
I don't.
All right. I'll put it down here and then I'm gonna take it out. I tell you what, go over to Mud Duck Radio DX.
Mud Duck
Mud Duck
Radio
Radio
DX
DX and join that.
in Facebook.
And there's Walker. And put join that. That's
I
me and
did.
Popcorn started that. And then AI Outlaw is the one that made the song, the Mud Duck song for the.
Yeah.
He made that, and he made me couple of intro songs. He's a real good guy.
Yeah,
And yeah.
I did join the group Mud Ducks, and I also posted there a link to
Oh,
our stands there.
okay. I'll catch you on there.
Okay. Yeah, if you
And
see me there, just grab my name and
oh
click on
yeah,
it. It's John Plathers.
oh yeah. Well, I'm the admin. I'm the the one. Well, I'm actually the one that started, and popcorn, and I think Catalyst might be one too. Might
Okay.
be an admin, and but
It's
yeah,
I guess my still pending on approval.
really. Let me go check.
Well, it shows that I posted my link, but I don't know if anyone saw it.
Let me go check here. Hang on. I got three things open here.
Okay. Yeah, I do. I got a whole screen full of things going
Yeah,
on.
I'm not. I'm not that. I can give me a radio and a to mess with and talking on the radio, and I can do that no problem. But sometimes some of this computer stuff here. Let me get over here to the Mud Duck radio here, Mud Duck Radio DX. Okay. Let's see here. Let me go in here.
My name's John Flathers.
Okay, hang on.
I hadn't seen popcorn or cornbread in a while.
Huh. I don't see anything. Let's see here. Pending post. Nothing.
Huh.
I'll find you here.
Maybe it's already posted. It just told me when I went to the site that my post was pending and admin approval. I don't know if that's my membership or if my post was pending.
How you spell your last?
Flathers. Flathers. Like fathers with an L.
You're like that guy on The Simpsons. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
No, that's Flanders.
Flanders, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm just kidding.
I get it gets mispronounced that way often. It's not a very common name. The only ones in America are us, but we've been here. Edward was the first in America, and he served in the Revolution to pay off his indenturement.
Okay, you got like your face and a lady with a hat on.
Yes,
Okay.
that's Beach Ball.
Okay. Okay. I'm
see
going to
if-
put a message in there, and then that's me. I'm going to put a message in there here.
Okay.
I sent that, and then I'm going to send the. Oh, then there it went. Okay, then I got to sent you the friends request just now. Okay,
Okay. I accept it.
got you.
Cool. All right. Thanks.
Is that you with the big bug eyes over there that used to be like a Frankenstein guy? No, I'm
Where
just
we-
kidding. That's some.
Where we at?
You know what I'm talking about?
What? Frankenstein. Who?
What's his name? That Igor.
Igor. Yeah, Marty Feldman.
Yeah, it's in your pictures. Their photos.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used it as a profile pic for a while.
Yeah, I like that guy.
I do too. I like Marty Feldman. He's a funny guy.
I like that whole movie. It was great. You know.
Yeah, Young Frankenstein was excellent.
Oh yeah.
I quote it often.
What's he got now?
This is the new mono P400 hybrid wireless microphone
Mono.
podcast.
Yeah.
And you're actually hearing it live right now.
I thought I sent that to him. Oh, I sent that to him. Okay.
Guys, I'm going to run out of here.
All right, man. I really enjoyed it, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you giving me the link and appreciate you having me up. And
Yeah.
I'll catch y'all later.
right,
Good seeing
have a good evening.
good seeing everybody. And look, y'all know the routine. It's good being north of the grass. Y'all stay safe, be that way, stay safe. And as always, love, peace, and crackling grease. Catch y'all later. Pluta.
All right, man.
Later.
Thank you.
Good night.
Good night.
Bonne nuit.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably be getting out of here too. It's almost 12 o'clock.
Yeah, it's getting late here as well, for
But
sure.
You'll
All
have
right.
to
Well, I
invite.
appreciate you. I appreciate you guys letting me join into the conversation. Sorry, most of it was spent with the laser and messing with my
No,
cameras.
that's perfect, man. That's what it's all about. But you'll have to invite us over to your place sometime and get on the panel.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I've never used this Restream before, so I have to figure it out more.
Well,
See if I
it's
can
so
do it.
simple, and it's just simple. I like StreamYard a little bit better. They're both
Yeah,
free. You get 20. You know the deal, don't you?
I have looked at StreamYard before, but
You get 20 hours a month or whatever, and it's reposted the 21st or the 22nd on each month, and then you go again. But I'm not telling you this, and I'd never do it. But you can use more than one email address and keep on going, and
yeah, 10-4.
and don't run your minutes all the way down to nothing. Leave you about 10 minutes in there, and then just stay on it till 2 days if you want, because they
Yeah,
don't bother you. But
okay.
yeah. All
Yeah,
right. Well, I'll get with you on a couple of things that I got
okay.
an idea about.
All right, great. We'd be happy to help.
Okay. You have a good night and a good weekend. Everybody else in the chat, make sure if y'all don't mind to subscribe. If you would put your link down in the chat down there. Can you put a link to a video or just a video on your channel or a link and type it in down there, copy
In
and
here,
paste and huh?
in here, or are you talking about in this chat?
Right here in the chat.
Okay, in YouTube or in this chat. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't.
either one.
Okay.
It'll
All right.
show up.
All right. Will do. Have a good evening.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it open until I see it, and I'm gonna shut it down.
A link to one of our videos on
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Catalyst, I'm gonna get out of here, man. I got to go back and check and see. Yeah, Walker Customs, you appreciate you hanging in there. I'll get with you on Facebook there. I want to go back over and see 559 and see what what I got in there. I forgot all about it. I had signed in earlier, but I know I probably got like about a number 17 or some crazy number because Catalyst told me about it, but I had just signed in, but I was late. Yeah, Coon Hunter, he had to go boil another pot of coffee. Oh, sleepy. Dang. I enjoyed it tonight, y'all. Really appreciate y'all coming in. It's
Yeah.
been a real good night.
I'm pasting it now. Hold on. Paste.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, Catalyst. I still don't see it.
It's in the YouTube chat.
Oh, there it is. There it is, right there. It just now popped up. Okay. Here is a link to the video at your YouTube.
I meant to say my YouTube.
Yeah,
It's late. I'm typo
that's,
and full of
that's
typos.
okay. That's fine. But everybody in here, there's 5 people. If y'all would click on that blue link or click on that link right there and go over there and give them a like and subscribe and maybe, leave them a comment, leave a comment
That'd
about
be
the
great.
video.
I
And that'll help
appreciate it.
him out. And he'll do the same for you.
Absolutely. I appreciate that very much. Thank you.
All right, man. Take it easy, and we'll see you maybe tomorrow night. And if you would get on the shout out wheel and win some stickers for right now on
All right.
the day after Thanksgiving. It's old radio night T-shirts, a ball mount, and just a little bit of a contest there. And then the 4K will be all kind of stuff. Catalyst built a brand new mobile amp, is giving away a brand new antenna base antenna in a box, a
Nice.
mobile radio, a set of meters, a
Hmm.
mic, a desk mic, a power
Wow.
supply, all of that kind of stuff. There, we'll be giving that away. It's all free. Don't have to do anything. Just subscribe and get on the wheel and ride it out to see if you win.
10-4, we'll do that. Actually, we can probably donate some a radio stand or two over the time in the
Yeah,
future.
that'd be great. That'd be
Cool. All
great.
right.
I'll
Well,
let
have a
you
good
know.
evening. All right.
I'll let
Thank you for letting me join the chat. I appreciate that. And thanks for the shout out to my channel.
Yes, sir. No problem. Okay. Well, y'all have a good one. And Walker said he done got you. Done
All
got your
right.
turkey channel.
All
All
right.
right.
Thank you,
See ya.
Walker.
Good night.
Good night.